Hello and good evening, or good day, or good afternoon, depending where you are in the world. Um, Welcome to Echobase's Thursday night event. 4 rounds of glorious Star Wars Destiny. We've got some more seeking answers tonight. I am, for my sins, going to try Leia Garsa's Fwip, cool Fwip, and Beru Lars. Bit of a mill deck, so those that hate mill can hate me. But I think it's a little bit better this set. But we'll see. I still think it's not got enough oomph, but there's certainly a lot of supports decks around with the Tuscan camps, things like that. They still get a lot of dice out of any support they put down, but we're still waiting for a few to join. Hitting the lobby now. They're not talking to each other. They're all on mute. Don't like each other really. Just come for the glory. But we have tonight. How many do we have? We have a fabulously even number of 12 people. Fantastic. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Me is 8. I'm missing 4. There's another one. We now have the decks loaded. Fabulous. Alright, all decks are in, apart from Ollie. Ollie never puts a deck in. He's like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with me. Hello, hello.
Hey man, how's it going?
Yeah, not bad.
Alright.
Just crazily gonna try and mill people.
Excellent. Are we at even numbers?
With
So you can
you,
actually
with you,
play.
yes. Yes.
With me? Cool. If someone isn't here, drop me so you can play. I've
Right.
just, I've got I need to crack on with set six. So I was
Don't
kind of
say anything.
thinking,
Stream.
huh, all right.
Set 6 is coming, folks.
Yeah. All I say is I was gonna just crack on and tweak it and watch the stream.
Fair dues.
But happy to play if it makes the numbers even.
Yeah, it does. Although we're still missing 2 players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10 with me and you. Who are we missing? Who are we missing? Move that out my way. DJ? Captain Maddock?
DJ's in there.
DJ's there. Captain Maddock's not in there. Game Slayer's there. Yeah, me and you there. Keiko? Keiko's there. Maggot is there.
Maggots is there, yeah.
Is that just an extra one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 12. Sign.
He's there.
Captain Maddox one.
More dots.
Oh yeah, John. He's just said he's got to reboot his computer again, hasn't he?
Yeah.
So we're at Captain Maddock. I'm going to see if he's coming.
Yeah, if he's not coming, drop me so that you can play, and then I'll join you at 10:30, and then we'll play a bunch of fun games.
Yeah, cool.
Funny enough, my PC for the first time in a long time is super happy to be running TTS and Discord and everything else all at the same time. It normally gives
Weird.
me a hard time and runs slow.
Oh, that's nice. Have you done
Yeah,
anything to it? Have you changed anything?
no, but I no, it just seems to be coping. Jinxed it now.
Because it was Captain Maddock that says it's an hour from now. Earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Echo base is in an hour, right? Yeah, that's what he said. Well, I'm not going to give him too long. He's not showing us around. Have we got more dots back? We got more dots back. Yes.
Well, if you want to drop Maddock and me for round 1, see if he comes back. See if he's back in for round 2, in case he's kind of lost track of time or whatever.
And if he does, you'll join back in. If you're watching, you'll know what's going on.
Exactly. Yeah, ping me a message anyway.
Okay, let's
So
take you out. Take Captain Maddock out.
either way, I'll join you at when it's finished, and we'll play some more.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, he's just not there. Don't want to leave it too long.
Okay.
No, I'll get started. Alright, see you in a bit.
All right, man. Fun.
Well, hello. We seem to be a little bit late. Captain Maddock did ask what time we started and then isn't here. Which is not helpful. I'm just going to give him one more minute, then I'm drawing round 1. Ollie says he will step out, and if he comes back for round 2, Ollie will step back in. How's everybody doing? Is anybody there?
Hello, yes.
Game Slayer's there. Hello. He is not showing, he's just showing as idle. All the signs showing as do not disturb. Do you just have that on
You are
constantly?
quite quiet though.
I'm quiet.
Yeah.
Am I? Oh, that's not fun. How the hell am I quiet? I'm the loud one. Has that helped at all?
A little bit, yeah.
No, you're too loud.
Oh, somebody's pasted somewhere.
Yeah, he said he's coming.
Huh?
He said he's coming.
He did ask what time it starts, and then, just left it
Yeah,
all.
he just wrote that he's coming. It's fine.
I have to reactivate him now on the TTO. I'll turn him off. Ay, ay, ay.
Hello, mate.
Echo 3 back.
Hello. I saw that Maddock was back in town, so I figured I'd come along so that you're at evens again.
Yep, lovely. Have we? Oh no,
Ooh.
John's still there. Okay, I thought we'd lost John then for a sec.
Yeah, my internet keeps going in and out, so fingers crossed.
Dodgy
Don't
internet.
cruise the room, I guess.
Yeah, that's always the thing. Don't bother hosting a room so it stays there and you can log back in.
Yeah. So fingers crossed it looks like it's resolved itself, but the router decided to reset itself.
Technology. Right, is Mr. Maddox here yet? What's he said he's coming?
I think by now he should probably get a loss in round 1.
He said ASAP, you know.
I
Oh, I'm drawing it anyway, everybody else can play. We'll see how long it takes.
guess he did respond in Discord.
Why don't you just pair me into Maddock?
Yeah, just I'm fine with waiting as well. I don't mind if someone's late. Whatever.
Echo 3 into Maddock.
He's with Games Player to be
So it
fair.
would have been Game Slayer. I've just swapped that, so ignore that. And then who
That's
did
pretty
Echo
funny.
3 get? Echo 3's there, so I swap Echo 3. Ah, oh no, it's Hippo. After Game Slayer saying he plays him every week. There you go, straight away, get it out of the way. Right, table
Very
1 is Rainmaker Keiko. Table 2 is DJ and more dots. Table 3, Maggot Slay the Dragon. Table 4, Hippo Game Slayer. Table 5, me against Sign. And table 6 is Echo 3 against Captain Maddox. And go. Hey, here we go. Right.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
What a pleasure. A rare treat.
Is it? Yeah, we hardly
The
ever
host
play in these
himself.
things, do we?
I hardly face you, or I think I faced Ollie once, and you once in the Smash one, and that's it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we hardly ever get to play.
No, not really. Are you making one?
Oh yeah, I clicked on the wrong button.
Oh, Maddox there now with Ollie's. That's good.
What time is it on? In an hour. When you turn up? Hour and 20 minutes. What colour felt would you like? What's your...
I don't mind. I usually use the trio one, the last one.
Oh,
Pooches.
okay. We need to get an echo base
That
one in
or
there.
the light blue. Yeah, that would be really cool, man.
We
The
tried
most-
it. We
I
tried
don't
it
like
once.
any of them except for the pale blue one. I think the rest of them just kind of clash.
Oh, the what they call aqua, the aqua one. Yeah,
Teal
that's
or
my
whatever.
favourite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, that one just looks right with everything. I think, but the pooches one is really nice as well.
Yeah, this is a good one. Oh, I clicked on change colour. I don't want to change the
I'm
colour.
surprised it's not like an ARH one, really. Like,
They should do it.
The database has the sort of galaxy background similar to this. Something like that would be cool.
We need to work out how to do it. We did try an echo base one once. We made one, and it was just so the color of our logo is like so like light and blue. It was like glaring. It was like killing people's eyes.
You'd have to make it pale, like your usual kind of theme, but still textured and not too white. Quite difficult to get the balance.
Get off that. That's mine.
2.0.
That's mine. Get off.
That was my name. That was my name for the Leia and Luminara one. That's my deck, mate.
It's not.
my girl
I promise
power
you. It's not Leia, Luke.
Thief. Got copyright on that name. Where is mine then? I think this is the latest version of it. Made too many decks lately.
Oh, I haven't made enough. I just haven't had time.
No idea what to play today.
I've been sorting so many different things out.
Yeah.
Viszla. Oh no, it's 4 extra cards.
Yeah. Oh, you're milling as well. Fuck's sake.
No,
There we go.
no, not at all.
You get an extra money as well.
Oh, well, that's what we like to see.
I've got a much better deck in the works, but I need to practice it a lot. It's like Kylo and small Savage with
Oh, yeah.
Korea.
Yeah.
It also works with Dooku, Savage, and Korea, but I think Kylo and Dooku are pretty equal in that slot. It just depends how you like to play, I think.
Is he 16 now, is he?
Mhm.
Ah, okay.
I think he has been for a while.
Yeah, I know Dooku is. I know Bastion played that quite a bit.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah, I like Dooku a
your
lot still.
battlefield's even good for Mill. Oh,
True.
that's not bad.
Not terrible.
I don't want to start with that. I'm not that bothered about that, am I?
Yeah, I wanted to play Boba Fennec, but so I try this thing out first. It's not too bad.
That's good. I'm not sure on that. I'm just going to do one. Oh,
This is the
didn't want that.
one that everyone's playing. No, it's not. People are playing with Figrin as well, I think.
Oh, right, okay.
More commonly. I haven't faced Beru and Owen or either of them like at all yet. Somehow.
Seriously, I've played
Yeah.
against Owen
So many
10
people are playing
times.
them. Yeah, so many people are playing it. You can play a blue card after you play in the battlefield. You may draw one card, but you can't heal the damage. You got three.
Three.
You got a three.
Three.
Three. Dude.
I'm not sure who this favours. Your
Three
double
again.
blanks are probably
It
4.
should favour you a little,
4.
but not much.
Interesting. So I could have either a blankie and some shields or full mill battlefield on the go. Yeah, go on. You can have shields. Let's try 'em.
I would imagine.
Don't get
you
my
do it that way,
battlefield
yeah.
very often.
Doesn't matter with this, does it? Yeah, that's the problem. Is a big disadvantage for me.
Let's get that down. Quick Dragon Bones.
Good with that one.
Ooh, I haven't seen anybody play this. Kylo is parting before you resolve this dice showing damage you may deal an indirect to yourself. Ah. Only if it's
hurt
damage.
myself to hurt you more. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to hurt you, am I?
Nope.
Literally
Yeah, that's why I picked this. I was like, okay, we need to turn up the heat.
golden.
It's a pretty good ship though for him.
3 Costa though.
Kylo's boat, as DJ calls it all the time.
Kylo's boat.
Yeah, Captain Kylo.
Oh, we can turn him to a blank anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and he's not as threatening as one dice because it's like one blank, whatever.
we need to charm over that. Let me get some charm.
Get some tokens out, yeah. Close to any side. A crate dragon bones bar.
That'll do.
Yeah, I don't know why the ARH lot went with the tokens they did. Don't really look like anything.
It's Crimson Dawn's logo.
What the actual charm token they've gone
There's
for?
this one. It's
No, not that one.
Oh.
Not that one. The one in real life. It's like a.
Oh, the one that Sarah came out with. Yeah, I don't know. It looks a bit
Yeah.
Celtic, doesn't it? It's still nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
Doesn't
I might
really
just
matter.
use them as power action tokens or something as well.
I've literally bought wooden pink hearts.
You bought these, yeah.
I got
yeah,
the 25.
Saw
They're
that.
cool.
They look really cool, yeah.
I suppose it's quite handy that people have different ones because you can play it on your own characters or your opponents. So you
Yeah.
don't get mixed up, do you?
All right, let's do this. 2 indirect damage,
Yeah, I don't like this indirect business.
and you turn to whatever side, obviously.
That one. Oh no,
Yep.
that one.
All right. Tough choice.
Yeah, tricky one. I'll take 2 cards.
Yep.
Oh,
Tusken, that was my other option. Kind of regretting not playing it now, but I think this might be the better choice here.
Nah, more dice is better against Mill. I'd have gone for the
That's
Tusken.
true, yeah.
Less dice to control with Buzzard.
True. It sets you up for resources as well for the rest of the game. That's the good thing.
That's a decent roll there. Let's Beru. Play Ben. Oh, that went miles over there. Play Bendu's Foresight for free. What's on the dark save? We don't want to re-roll the dark save because of the
It's got
focus.
3 1s.
Okay, we roll the
He's
dark
got
saber
3
and say
2s.
2
Okay.
because we don't want the focus. Oh
The
my god, I
3s,
made it
so
better.
You want to repeat it, I'm guessing.
Well, no, I was going to do this because he's got a good chance of removing that on a 2. But yeah, I may as well re-roll the 3. Say 2 again. Can't be that lucky to roll 3 twice. That's better.
No, I
There
got
you go.
1. Yeah, Benji's is a pain. It can be really, really good and also just awful.
Well, I took Beguile out because Beguile doesn't do anything. It's no room for failure, so I took this instead.
I mean, you just have to turn one of their upgrade dice, reroll one of your upgrade dice, then you're fine.
Yeah,
I get
but
your point.
if they're sitting with character
Benji's just
dice,
insta removes, yeah. Nice.
you're gonna get smashed. I'm not sure what Jake said on stream. Is that Slide Star Games on Tuesday?
So do 2 to Leia.
Gonna do this charm there.
The money.
Let's create Dragon Bone. See what you got. A 2.
2?
What's a 2 do? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Gain a resource. All right.
Oh yeah, it's that one. That's pretty good.
You got
Wow,
nothing.
2 blanks on that thing already. Already regretting it.
That's not helpful, is it? I kind of want to do a lot of actions. I'm not sure what I'm going to get out of it though. Let's do this to get it out of my hand. So discard top card of your deck. Reroll any dice. 2.
Yep.
I reroll these 2.
Okay. Claim.
Ooh, he's claiming. Using it?
Yeah, I'm using it.
Boo. Ah, I wanted that.
Yeah,
Oh my
so
goodness, that's
it's
2
excellent.
massive pieces of removal.
I don't think there's much point in me re-rolling here.
Okay, so let's play utility belt.
I have to take the bad turn, I think.
Take the cash. Do Leia's power action to mill your top 1.
The other one, yeah. Oh,
It's just a 0. That's it. I rolled it. That's a useless card as well because I've got no damage
yeah.
sides.
Yeah, it is.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's the sad thing. I knew I was going to face something silly like Mill or like BK or something that I'm going to lose against.
Well, they've all got to go in some order.
Yeah. Okay, that 1 damage to Leia.
Activate Beru. A 1 for Yoda's teachings.
Nice. Useless as well, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. 2 indirect. Oh, only one of them rolled. Do the other 2. Then you guess you can turn it from the blank to the blank.
Yeah, I'll do that. And you got a 2 ranged. Let's do the quick Dragon Bones now.
Let's see if you can get the turn 1. Is 1 turn?
1
discard
is
the top
discard
card
the
of the
top.
deck.
That's fine. Vibro
pretty good
sword.
too.
Oh, yeah, but that
Pretty good.
Leia, that would have been Leia's card.
That would, yeah. Vibrosword is fucking horrible.
Oh.
She gets that. Well, there might be another one, mate. You never know. Fingers crossed.
I'm gutted already. No, it's all over. GG. Still leave it. It's
GG
all done.
scooping.
It's not going my way already. Forget about it.
Classic Destiny player. I'll do this then. I'll deal one and direct myself to do 3 with this one.
Yeah.
Pretty brutal when you get the 3 side
I
because you have
probably
to do 2 indirect yourself.
Probably shouldn't have done the bones.
No, I don't know what you're hoping for. I guess a money or turn a die is pretty good.
Yeah, well, no.
Remove a die too. Yeah, you've
remove
got
a
2
die,
options.
turn a dice.
Yeah.
There's 3 options that are good. I probably got the third one down the list.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to charm somebody.
Yeah. Let's go in a Viszla. Oof, pretty good.
That focus. Let's Bendu again. We'll say 2 on the focus dice.
You on the dark saber?
Yeah, don't roll a 3 again, will you?
There you go. It's gone.
That'll do. I'll have to take the hit.
Yeah, 4 here.
I just don't think Milk can compete. I really don't.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a pretty aggressive lineup as well.
I'll have to take the shield.
Okay. It's not terribly useless, is it?
Maybe I just need more shields in my deck. Maybe that's it. I did just lose Headstrong and Fresh Start.
Yeah. Both pretty good removals.
No, you've got 2, and I haven't got a charm token over there. Can't save Leia. What a nightmare. What a nightmare.
Indeed.
Oh well.
Down she goes.
Yeah, mill sucks. That's really going to slow the mill down.
Yeah, she's the kingpin. So I'm surprised I did really well with the Deathwatch Mandalorian Blackstore and stuff against Vonce's mill, because it's all indirect. It was very close every time though. Okay, 1 on Kylo as well, so you can turn whoever you want. It's only character dice. I will enrage.
Okay, let's take a card. Oh, we're there.
Yep. Claim.
If I lose big removal here. BB-8. Okay, so we're taking... Are we?
All of it hurts.
We're taking 2. Let's get 3 of these guys.
Full node. Charm, yeah.
Get in.
Bad. What's your money?
Strategic strike. Remove a 3 to get rid of the buzzard.
Oh, this guy's support. Pretty good.
Got rid of 1 dice, and I'll pass.
Yeah.
Did I even roll Garsa's die? Oh yeah, I did. It's like,
Yeah,
it's
you
like
got money from it.
I roll these in. Don't remember getting a special. Assuming I would have a special. Taru. Okay. Let's go Garsa.
another charm somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure where.
Yeah.
It's probably
Can
on.
you put it on that? I don't think you can put it on there, can you?
On what? No, you charm a
On the
character.
modal, yeah, it'd be quite pointless. P1 force assistance.
Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna focus to wherever her 2 discard is.
Yep. Shield and money. Activate him for 2 indirect. And I got shield, so I'll turn yours to 1 shield.
Okay, so I've got 2 shields. You've got special.
Why not?
Jesus.
Got anti-shields.
So that does, and you don't you have to? I can blank this one, can I?
You can blank that one, yeah.
So that's not.
That's the interesting
threat.
thing as well. I can make you blank that, and then I can use this to turn it back again.
Yeah, I
So
saw you
cool
talking about it
interaction.
earlier.
Yeah.
Let's activate Beru. Play Deep Meditation. Turn
Yep,
this to
move.
2 shields and mill 2.
Yeah. I use a BMC. That's nice. Roll him in. Yeah.
You got 2 and a 2. It's really hard to get multi-die removal like this. I'm going to fresh start the 2 Viszla die. Mills 2.
Yep, and then discard top deck.
Yep, top 2.
Fiber again.
Anger.
Get rid of my anger because it's useless. No point re-rolling that really. Might be able to resolve it faster if I re-roll it actually. But why not?
Oh, you go back to that.
Bless you. Got that special there, yeah.
Let's try the Gazanti,
Got 1.
which
that
is
top deck or-
1 off the top.
Yeah.
Again, not what we wanted.
You're not gonna take those really, are you? Might. There's 2.
Oh, power action.
Okay. 2 from the hand and 1 indirect. Lucky.
Just can't do anything. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Nah, that's not what we needed.
Already used a power. Is it a power action? It's
Yeah.
a power action. Yeah. Do the other 2 here.
Doesn't matter. I was hoping for the 2 shields on here. Let's take some cards.
Good strong. I'll just kill her now. 2 indirect.
2 indirect. That puts a 3 away. That puts a 2 away. What's she on? 6.
Yeah.
Do I just put 2 over here?
I'd say probably, because it makes me use both die on Garsa.
Yeah.
I don't know. Too much, I guess. 5.
Garsa. Hmm. You roll in, she dies.
Yeah. It's a bit of a weird one, because you have to try and get the shields or hope you can get removal.
I've had no big removal on my headstrongs. Nothing.
Took them all out, luckily, somehow. Anti-air, that'll help.
Only if it gets me multiple shields. One. Wow. I kind of. It's a pay side, isn't it? Hang on.
One of them is, yeah.
Ah, screw it. I'll just take one.
Take that back if you want.
No, that's alright. I'm
I
ditching
guess
them.
you discard it anyway, yeah.
Everything's just. Oh.
Yeah, it's a rough game, man. Keep fighting until the end, though.
It's my own fault. I shouldn't have played
Respect
this. I didn't have faith in it, to be honest. That's not bad, though.
Too indirect. Oh, I mean, really mad, but I can turn it back to that, so why not?
Is that what it was on?
No, I mean, just because of force assistance, I can turn it back to that. Not really much point, but there you go.
I could really gamble on getting that down. No, I've got to find shields.
Man, just do that.
Yeah, I can do it. If you had this or you had this.
Yeah,
I know that had gone, but I know you only lost one of these.
Yeah, it's no chance, man. There was a bit too much burst on Leia early.
This seems to happen though. She doesn't seem to hold up.
Yeah, I think so. I think with Figrin, it's. I mean, I guess you're kind of playing removal for cheap with her.
Well, you're playing all the mill cards.
Figrin
This
only
mills.
lets you Figrin only lets you
This.
dissolve the dice without removing it anyway, doesn't it? And yeah, obviously
Yeah.
helps you ramp with this guy, but his power action isn't particularly useful at like defending yourself. It's more about milling
No.
harder.
And the blue mill cards are fresh start for 1. This for
True,
0.
true, yeah.
Really, really useful.
The blue mill cards are like the most important mill events, I guess. So it makes sense.
I think there's just too many characters with 3 damage sides.
Yeah, it's very aggressive at the moment.
Or heavy dice like the Tuscan Camps and the.
I get the feeling Viszla probably just is favoured versus mill in general. Because it's just a very strong character.
Well, yeah, with somebody that pings like constant.
Yeah.
Constant damage. It's. See, with mill, you used to be able to like control what they were doing as well.
Yeah.
But there's so much money in the game, you can just ramp as long as you can just get it down.
Yeah. I was talking to DJ about that yesterday. Just, I think it's like the lack of pay sides these days. Because in the old days, like almost every character would have like a random pay side. A lot of upgrades had pay sides. I think it kept the ramping in check a bit more.
Yeah.
Because yeah, now it's just really easy to just hemorrhage a bunch of money and drop some big stuff, and then you're in the game no matter what.
Yeah.
Or you have so many dice that you just can't. It can't be mitigated anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at it again. I think the villain mill is just better.
Yeah.
Obviously, Vance did well with his.
We did do well, yeah.
What did he play? Padme,
He played
Padme and
Leia
Leia.
Padme, yeah. It does get pretty good once you get the diplomatic community on. It's a lot of shields.
Yeah. That's what this
But
deck might
even
lack.
I've been looking at like the burn deck I played of Viszla Deathwatch Mandalorian. I
Yeah.
think it might even be better with just Boba Fett instead of Viszla, because it's like you have a bit less damage, but you have access to like all of the removal with Boba. So I can include Let's Make a Deal
Yeah.
and This Is the Way, and like you just I don't know.
Well,
Like
that's
as long as you can just wipe their dice off the table, you get as much time as you want to get what you need.
that was who's its deck, wasn't it? Vikers in the release.
Yeah, his was no room for failure though, not Underworld.
Oh right, okay.
'Cause he smashed me because he just rolled twos every single turn. So infuriating.
I've joined Rainmaker's room if you want to come and
Yeah, let me have a look.
rip apart what they're
See
doing.
what's going
Oh,
on here.
it's Ray versus Luke and a
Oh
Senator.
no, there's a Ray. I didn't think there'd be any Rays by this time.
And there's a Falcon, and there's a... What's that? We got a Falcon, we got Temple Guards, we got a Taru.
I said to DJ, I was like, oh, my deck's like really bad against characters that don't have blanks, and he's like, yeah, but who's going to be playing Ray on a Thursday at this point? I was like, yeah, you're probably right.
No, Rainmaker.
Of course, Keiko playing Luke, loyal
Luke,
as ever.
Senator. His favourite one, I think. The one he's done the best
That's the
with.
one he won last on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
And he
not
always
very
does well with it. It goes 3-1. I haven't seen anybody play Yoda recently. Why hasn't DJ joined the chat? Did you put the
He's
result
joined
in,
it.
by the way? I don't think I did.
No, I haven't yet. Let me
Yeah,
Luke,
poor Beru.
you'll get the next one.
So Echo 3 won his game. DJ's in here, but there's no result.
Hardly anyone submits results.
It's
Luckily,
not that
people
hard.
still
I
don't know
don't
it
I don't
exists.
understand how it's so tricky. Literally, it says result submission. It stares you in the face. This
It's a pretty
feels...
big board for Ray.
Yeah, I
I
feel...
can't tell who's really winning though, because I mean he's got an ATT and an X-wing,
Yeah,
so he's not necessarily behind.
yeah, but Ray can heal so much. She's always going to have the battlefield. That's one every turn.
Slaver Center. Oh, he just claimed. Speaking of which,
He needs to hit big sides. Because Yoda's teachings does no damage. He could do with an Atari Mastery, to be honest. He must be down quite a few cards. 11 cards. 8
Yeah.
cards left. So they're quite a way in. He's taken no damage on Luke yet.
yeah, that's the surprising part. I would have thought Senator gets wiped off the board turn 1.
Well, you got Feet of Strength and Roll in the Mud with the Senator, so he's probably...
Oh, Feat of Strength is amazing there. Jeez.
He's probably slowed Ray down massively, but look at her now.
He's like one of the only 15 health characters in the game remaining. So.
Yeah. I wonder if you pair Single Die Ray with the red, just for that card.
Well, there's a few
Okay.
options like that's pretty good, yeah.
He's got Mastery on here.
It's quite ironic that he's rolling in a Luke die versus Luke.
Oh, Solitary is just ridiculous.
Yep, solitary and anticipation, just more things pushing her over the edge.
We need
But
more
you can
cards.
have Sabine Hera with co-pilot gives you access to Feat of Strength, and Yoda and anyone red also gives you access to Feat of Strength with a co-pilot.
What we need a card that you have to play with small people, not big people. They're all big people. We need
Yeah.
it does something
Yeah.
for if you've got 7 health or less, or
That's true. Yeah.
let's make
I mean, I
those.
guess you do have like non-unique stuff like hold fast and things like that, like similar, but I wouldn't say it's on the level of anticipation. I don't think anticipation needed the extra subtext of being able to play it for free when it's discarded or revealed,
Yeah,
because it's already crazy good without that.
and they're rolling in such a big, massive die
Mm.
for 1 or 3. It's nuts. Ray's not even rolled in yet. He's got 4 money.
Yeah, let's hope Keiko has some
He's
good
done,
answers. He should do for the 4 money.
but he's got no dice left,
Yeah, his turn's over.
and he's done no damage. Well, he's done some damage, but not really moved anywhere.
I mean, with this money, it could be that he's planning to play the X-Wing a billion times, which is a risky one, but it could work.
I don't think it'll last that long.
No, not at this rate. Look at that.
He best be packing block. Give himself a
Yeah,
chance.
I wish I was packing block. Is it too late to change?
Yeah,
Too
afraid
late
so.
to change the deck list.
You're supposed to work that out beforehand.
Yeah.
I haven't got block. Ray would absolutely murder me, but she's not going to be at the end of the bracket that I am. See, she can heal 3.
Yeah,
It
the
should
3
be
was a
should be
mistake,
like
yeah.
heal a 1 or
Maximum
something.
2.
Max 2. I think she
It
should
should
just
be
heal
it
1.
should be Ollie's original design of just remove the dice to heal. It's crazy that you can resolve it.
There's the mastery. I figured he must have 1 by now.
So I think you'd have to think about how you play Ray then, and it would make a difference what upgrades you put on her, because she has offense and defense in the bag from the get-go with no upgrades, so it
Yeah.
doesn't really matter what you play on her. Because I think it's the same for Mando, isn't it? Mando was originally to resolve the dice to gain resources.
No, it was just to roll a damage side to get a resource.
Okay.
And it was changed to
You have to remove it
remove
to
it.
get the yeah.
Oh, I'm
That
zooming in on
makes more sense.
both screens at the same time. How is it time on the round?
Yeah, I just turn my dinger off.
I'll at least. What's my mouse doing? Well, we can save DJ another turn of misery.
Also, how do you work on damage? It just has to be the current damage, right? Gives her again a massive advantage in time games.
What do you mean?
Well, because it's damage dealt, it doesn't account for damage healed, right? In a timeout.
No, it's just with damage on characters at the end. That's
Yeah,
it.
so she's very good at that part as well, because she's stealing 24/7.
Yeah.
Because the amount of damage he's done, I'm sure, is probably more than he's taken at this point.
Absolutely. DJ wins. At least half the people put wins in, so I'm just gonna. If you put the win in, then I'm giving it to you.
Assume it's right, yeah.
If your opponent hasn't put anything, then that's it. So it's just this table 1 match.
Yeah, Rainmaker, TJ win against Murdoch. Hippo lost against Game Slayer, so he managed to do it.
Oh, he's got his own
Not
Jedi
bad.
Temple guards now.
Oh yeah, great support.
It's just Ray's still got so many more dice than him. He had a 3 die start against a straight up 4 die start.
Yeah, wouldn't have been happier with just Ray B. I feel like Ray B is almost unplayed because of how this is taking the spotlight. But like Ray B and Luminara and stuff like that is really, really good.
This is Ray
Not
B.
as
You
good.
mean Ray A?
Ray A, yeah, Ray A. Baby Ray and Luminara get to roll the Jedi die in, so Luminara has 2 dice effectively, and she can roll in Ray's dice again.
I think
Really
you should
cool.
only be allowed to have this Ray if you flip it.
I think so
That's
too.
my
Yeah.
opinion.
I think if you flip it, you do deserve how overpowered she is.
You're gonna win then. It's like dropping a bomb card, isn't it? If you flipped all the Jedi. Has he still got? He's
Which
still got a
makes
tank.
sense.
He's still got.
He's got a second tank, yeah. And the X-Wing, but... He's used the power action, though. He's used so much stuff, and he's still...
It's a
taking, like,
lightsaber
6
master.
to 8 damage.
No, it's changed his mind. Why didn't he just re-roll it? Yeah, re-roll it.
Yeah, seems good.
Changed nothing.
Same result.
No, power action.
He's doing it for the special.
Yeah, it's
What is
just
the
shields,
special?
more
It's not
shields.
great.
One. He needs to get in the X-wing. No. You've got to go for the big range side there. You've got to get
Yeah.
Wedge's X-wing in. You can't just do one.
What
It's
does he-
time.
He really wants to keep the cards, I guess. Yeah, get the X-Wing in, then maybe go for the reroll.
It's all over.
Got a Valor as well for another heal.
Does
Yeah.
it really need to lightsaber ignition this?
I think he's just having fun. Knows he's won. You don't resolve it. If it's not damage, you just leave it there. Set the plot aside. I like lightsaber ignition with the new Ica sword. Actually pretty fun.
Hmm.
It's a straight 50-50 then.
Does it have to be a blue dice, isn't it?
Yeah, it has to be a blue dice. I was using it with the witches rather than United because United is just boring, honestly.
What are they doing? Why? Why have you not rolled in an X-wing? Is that X-wing like not even there?
Guess not. It's an illusion.
Can Keiko win? Do I just stop this now?
I'm assuming they're just not. Oh, he just claimed, didn't he? Oh, he
He's
decided not to
taking
claim
it
and
back.
took the damage back. Yeah. Gonna blank that. Heal 1.
He can't win.
No, he can't. Not a chance. It's sad though. Big Luke, and she's on 4 health.
Ends the game on 5.
Oh, that's crazy.
There's no point readying. It's game over.
There you go. I'll announce it. It's official.
It's more than official. I'm putting the result in. Oh, they can chat. I'll draw round 2.
Yeah, let's go back up.
Okay, all results are in. I'm drawing round 2. Who's going to beat me this time? So, table 1 is Slade the Dragon against DJ. Table 2 is Game Slayer against Rainmaker. Why am I on table 3?
Against Ollie.
No, that's not right.
Oh yeah, because he won.
How have I gone?
It should. Me and you should be switched, I think, because Maddock lost as well. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just
What happened?
swap it manually. Oh, bullshit. I'll just delete the round. It's quicker, easier. Ignore that. Nothing happened.
It says that you won your game, Mark.
No, I didn't. That's why I got to change
What?
it.
That's why it's weird. Yeah, it's like it switched us 2 around.
Right.
Ignore that. Pop up. It means
Yep.
nothing.
Ignoring.
Ignore it. Right, new draw. Game Slayer faces Sign on table 1. Slade the Dragon is against DJ on table 2, and Echo 3 is against Rainmaker on table 3. 3 for 3. John gets to beat me on table 4. I mean, play me on table 4. Table 5 is...
No.
No. Table 5, Captain Maddock plays Hippo. And table 6, Maggot is against Keiko. Good luck, Destiny players. Table 4 we are with table 4. Hello.
How
Table.
are you?
I'm good. You, mate?
Yeah. Been a busy old week, but not too bad.
Yeah. I know that feeling.
So my internet appears to be a little more stable, so I've set a room up.
Oh, you set one up. Shall I come to yours then?
Yeah.
I was half done one.
I figured you'd be sorting stuff out. So.
Well, most people know how to play these days. You don't have to skip saying rules anymore. The questions are, is this right? Over than, how does this go?
Yes.
Which is
Which is
a
always
lot,
better when that's the case. Like,
Yeah.
I think this is how it works, but I'm not sure.
lot easier to answer. Refreshing the list.
So you're looking for unseen.
Oh yeah,
unknown.
I just remembered.
I don't use the same stuff for everything.
Oh, Kallus and Rako. Okay. No, John, that. Girl power 20.
Ooh, that's not what I wanted to see.
That's not what I wanted to see either. Anything that gives free damage that you can't stop is not good for Mel.
Yeah, I suppose.
Are you gonna? That might be useful. I'll just ditch one.
My hand isn't great, so let's see what happens. Ooh,
4? Oh.
less than 4.
Oh,
Well done, Rako.
Am I going to be faster than you? I don't think I am. I'm going to ditch mine
Sure.
and just stick on Leia.
Okay. Right. Well, good luck, have fun, all that malarkey.
All that malarkey.
Do you want a detector zone?
Oh yeah, I
Or
can
have
get
you-
one.
There you go.
Let's chuck it here.
Okay. I'll start with rolling in Rako.
So that's 2. What'd you get? You got a lone operative and a Bendu.
Lovely. And 1 in direct, please.
Oh, that's going to be so annoying. I can't kill him. So annoying. Let's go with a contingency plan.
Sure.
Spot unique reds, reveal top 3 of yours. So this is card 1.
Oh, that would be the top, wouldn't it?
Card 2 and a gun. I have to play this.
Oh, you're making me so sad now, Mark.
I'm so happy to see those cards. I hope you can't draw.
Oh, you hope I can't kill you before you can activate your 2 characters.
Yeah.
I think there's a chance.
I did not manage to remove any dice though.
Okay. I'm going to sell intel to return the lone operative.
Very nice.
Gain 2 money.
You have a lot of money. It's not being spent on a Tuscan camp.
All right, rub it in.
I don't know. I don't know how I know that, but it's just
Magic.
let's stick that on Kallus the Annoyance. It's his new name.
Gotta love those sideburns.
Leia.
Well, I shall spend 3 of my money.
He's got the other one. No, he doesn't.
Remove this. Oh, I wonder what could be coming.
So eager to get my dice in the pool. It's a nice weapon, though. I like the armband.
Do you know what? Let's power action the battlefield on this blank. I shall choose to not resolve that.
Oh, fair enough. If you don't want a protection, I can't help you. I wonder what it could be. Yeah, it's a Tuscan camp. How amazing. Now the other Tuscan camp.
I'm assuming you're milling it, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, I could play it, couldn't I?
You could?
Then I could kill Kallus. No, carry on. Mill away. 2 more. Weapon. Power of the tribe.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
They were very nice hits.
Let's do 2 to Garsa.
And after Garsa. You still got 3 in hand. Let's ditch the strategic strike. Oh, that blank again. I almost wish I'd have picked my battlefield now, because I could just probably happily claim and take 2 more and not worry about it.
I'll electroshock the 2.
Old school.
Not the blank, just the 2.
No, I got them both highlighted, so it took
No,
me a while.
electroshock isn't that good.
Am I that bothered about this? No. Let's go for it. Let's roll this again. If I get 1 more blank layer though, that's it. Your night's done. Okay.
Okay, it's not a blank.
I will pay a glorious 2. And headstrong the 2 damaged fellas.
I will have a discard to reroll.
Ooh, another weapon. Okay, let's Beru and play this for 1 less. Rako, what's he got? Let's say 2 on Rako's dice.
Yeah, I've misplayed this.
Solid.
I should have power actioned, but I didn't.
Oh, yeah, you've got Kallus's power action off.
Well, yeah, because I can't reveal a card now.
Yeah.
I will just claim, and I will decline to use the battlefield ability.
I'll just take my shield on Garsa. She took the hit. And a fresh 5.
Well, I'll start by paying 3 for the Vibro Sword that I wanted to protect last turn.
Very nice. Should probably do this. And roll in the mud. Who do I want to roll in the mud? It doesn't stop detect, does it? What's it stop?
No, it doesn't. But it does stop me gaining the money.
It stops you gaining the money because it's an after.
Yeah, so the detect will always happen, but the money is after I activate.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do Rako. Yeah, the Vibro Sword's more of a threat. We'll remove the vibro sword. I roll in. I have to detect 2, which is 2 events.
Yeah. I don't get a money, and you do take 1 indirect though.
Yeah, I'll take the shield away. That and 2.
Do 2.
I'll take coinage. Yeah.
I'll power action the battlefield. I shall not resolve it.
I've got focus in that. Let's take 2. Oh!
Times.
Oh, you got a handful of upgrades this turn. Wow, you've had loads of dice cards come up.
It feels so bad though, like knowing I'm rolling into a headstrong.
Yeah.
I have to just roll in there. I can't not roll in, can I?
No. You've got 2 focus. I wonder if it's worth just doing that instead. That just leaves you 1 dice to focus. No, we'll play the headstrong. I'll take the damage. I'm not sure.
Oh, it's got to be one of these then.
Oh yeah, it's got to be one of them that you rolled in.
Yeah.
Here's
That's how the rules work now.
I'm thinking of the other one. I'm like, I could do this one instead. But it doesn't do the same. I'm combining the 2 cards' effects.
I'll power action Kallus.
So you just see.
We both reveal our hands. And
So I take 1.
we can play events, but you take the 1 for revealing cards.
And I've got no money, and you've got no money.
Where did the 1 go? Sorry. Oh, it's shield. Cool.
It's on Beru.
Oh, it's Beru. Cool.
Hang on. So another 1. I think. Did I do it?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if I did. Did that one? I don't.
You
I
should have taken
don't
3
think I did.
indirect so far. You had the first one was definitely taken on a shield.
Yeah, there's been a couple of shields. Yeah, I don't think I did. Let's go Garsa. I want money here. Shields is fine.
I will risk it for a biscuit.
Ooh, bold. It's exactly the same spot.
Thanks, game.
Yeah. Thanks for the good times. I'm going to take my 2 shields.
Yeah. I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
No, I'll focus on money.
Okay. I'll power action and see what this top one is this time.
Yeah.
Oof. Hit you again. Leia is smacking him round.
I'll take the money.
I'm going to claim. Back in.
I don't think I'm winning this game somehow.
You can make a surge. That's happened to me before with this. I don't want that. I haven't played any upgrades. It's ridiculous. Okay. is not the greatest bunch. Let's go Leia. Let's charm Kallus.
Pay 3 and play a Tusken Camp.
Oh, he's got one. He's got one. Do I want to do that? Yeah, go on. I'll play Get Around.
It's just a star top card of.
Yeah, and I get to re-roll that up to that many dice,
Can we roll 1?
which is fine because that's. We figured you'd lost a lot of high ones. It's probably only going to get one anyway.
I'll play Black Market Connection.
Oh, he got it. Should have done the
I
discard.
don't know what I've got left in the deck though. That's the problem.
You've only seen one armband, so if you got 2 armbands, you got another armband. Your Vibro Sword's gone. 2 Westars have gone, I think.
Have another armband.
Yeah.
We'll remove the discard.
Yeah, solid. I think I'm going to take this resource.
Let's roll in the Tuskens.
No, we've got the Tuscans to deal with. Ugh.
Remove this for a resource.
Yeah. Do I put this here? No, I'll give it Garsa.
I'll roll an Obi-Wan.
Detecting 1, 2.
Hit the money.
Cruiser and a fresh start.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to play this. Okay, I'll Beru and pay 1 to remove the 2 shields to take 2 cards off the top. You're getting all your removal now. All
Not
your
much
cards are
left.
chunked up, aren't they?
Did you take the interact? By the way?
No, I haven't done that.
I can't remember if I said or not.
I really like Kallus. I think he's a really good character.
He's pretty good against Mill. Most of the games I've played with him, he just dies really early because people chonk him down.
Yeah, he's one of those really annoying characters. You just want to get off the table. You just want to kill. Very strange. So we have 3 in hand. Oh, I get to charm Kallus.
So I'll deal 3 to Beru, I'm guessing.
He wants to take something out.
I just want something to die.
I'll go for that one. Should probably give 2 shields, but
We'll deal 2 unblockable to Garsa.
I will do that. Take a shield there. Discard 2. Leaves you with 1.
Let's re-roll everything.
Oh, this could be crucial as to what I have to do next. That focus is pretty huge. That's 2. That's a 3. That does kill Beru. Okay, I'm gonna do this next to take the top one.
Yeah.
I guess another
And-
one.
So yeah, I'll kill Beru.
Yep. That's a risky tactic. I think I have to do this. Reroll the focus.
You can only re-roll your dice unless you.
No,
claim
on
it.
the claim. Sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. That's what I meant. I meant claim.
You're gonna claim.
Yeah, you might have got
Would
damage.
you like to force me to resolve it?
Yeah, go on.
Sure.
Go for it. I think the two range is
I'll-
less than a 2 focus worth.
I'll power action Kallus.
You can remove your 3 dice to.
Sure. I'll choose not to do that. I will do an indirect to you though.
Yeah.
2 more.
Very good.
We'll go into the last turn.
How many you got left?
3.
3 in hand. Oh, it's going to be close. Got a for 8. Oh my god. Okay, so let's do some charming straight out the gate. Yeah, I think it's Obi-Wan's time, isn't it? No, Garsa. Should have charmed myself.
Go gadget god roll.
Should have charmed myself.
Can we detect? Oh,
Detect
more
2,
money, but we
taken
do
in
get some
there.
damage.
Oh, you got 2 focus sites. That's...
Yeah. Go on, Fulcrum, do your job.
Oh, I've done it.
I know.
I've taken it. I just have to get dice in here. Yeah. Let's see what we're playing with. No, no.
At least one of your cards is a Gazanti.
That's correct.
So you've got at most 2 mitigation cards.
I should have charmed when I rolled in Leia, shouldn't I?
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you're going 1 each this time. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
there's no deck
Yeah.
to mill. I could have done my own, but I don't feel there's time to turn my own.
Roll the Tuscans in.
Okay, we got 1.
I shall choose to not remove 1.
Let's do this. Oh, Garsa's dice. Can't be anything bad. Oh, any other side. I'll fuss about money. I'll resolve it.
Let's focus.
Oh, I'm not thinking straight. I did not think
Which
straight.
side is that? That's all.
Is that enough to kill both? No, hang on. We'll fresh start at 3.
Yeah.
So that's 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, let's put 7 into Leia.
we get to 10. He's still got 3 cards. I haven't got any cards yet. I'm going to pitch BB-8. Okay, there's a 2.
Pretty big.
I feel like I'm running out of space though.
Yeah, just 2 to indirect.
Actually, Garsa might be more useful now. Just put it on Garsa. I don't know. I just don't know, man.
Activate Fulcrum.
He's got 5 damage. 5's too many. Discard 2. Oh no, it's not. Hang on. No. I've got power action. I'm not playing very well. I'll blank this fella.
Yeah.
So you can kill. That still doesn't help me, does it?
It helps. It certainly helps. So I'll kill Leia.
Yeah, but that's my 2 discard gone.
Yeah.
I needed that really. I'll pay 1 for BB-8.
Okay, so your hand is Gazanti Cruisers.
Which is what I wanted to play.
So it's power action Kallus. I'll show you that mitigation you could have played.
Yeah, I was like, if you show me something, I get rid of it. That 2 discards is a hand gone. So that'd be amazing. Oh, scroll too far. So it's your power action. You've probably got time. On BB-8.
Yeah, I'll reroll.
My problem is I can't win this turn anyway. Ooh.
I don't know. I will have one more go.
1. Hanging on. It's impossible for me to win this. It really is. I'm going to claim and re-roll you 1.
Sure. Go on, special.
Yeah!
Good game, man. Would you like to force me to resolve it?
I'm going to force you to resolve it, yeah.
Sure. I'll put it.
Overkilled me. He's gone too far. Close though.
No,
Close.
Like, turn 2 or 3, I did not think that was going my way.
No, it kind of goes fast, but then it just stops.
Like, I think drawing the second Tuscan and drawing the black market.
Yeah, as soon as you see a Tuscan come down, it's just like,
Yeah.
Free weapon. Dice is so good. Any dice against Mill. Yeah, I think that's the problem. People get too much money.
Yeah.
Quite fast. Beru goes down again. It's probably not a wise thing to say.
It's all content, right?
Yeah, she is now. Rest in peace, Beru.
Hang on.
Hang on.
I need to refresh this. Right, I went to put the result in and it said Keiko. Like, that's not right. It's right, I've refreshed it. It's right now. There we go. Right. Oh, pleasure as always.
Yeah, it was good fun. Let's go watch another game. Commentate on something else for a bit. I didn't start the timer this time.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, see you in a bit, John. I'm going to have to guess. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Head's not fully in the game, I don't think. So we've got Captain Maddock and Hippo, Captain Maddock and Maggot and Keiko. Still playing. Everybody else is Finny. And we saw Keiko before. Let's see if the other table turns up. Captain Maddock against Hippo. Isn't there? I'm going to tell people off in a minute. It's not that difficult. Put in results on TTO makes it so much easier. Somebody's going to drop. That means I might not have to play. Haha. He's dropping. Hippo. Hippo's dropping. Who won the last game? Won your game. I'm guessing Captain Maddock may have won. Captain Maddock did win. He's put in that side. Maggot beat Keiko. We're going to have to try and mill Luke, but it looks like DJ win over Slay the Dragon. Let's confirm that, confirm that, confirm that. Okay, then never mind about the time. It is the end of the round. DJ, Rainmaker, and Sign are all on 2-0. Let's have a quick look, see what decks are playing. DJ is on Darth Vader, Snoke, and United with Emperor's Throne Room. Rainmaker is Raymaker. He's the Raymaker. On Cyber Center with Lightsaber Ignition. And Sign is on. Oh, we played Sign first round, obviously. Pre-Viszla, Kylo Ren, High Stakes, and the Emperor's Tower. I'll hit myself. Okay, cracking. Okay, we got to take Hippo out. Hippo has dropped. Hippo is bottom of the table. Where's Ollie? Ollie? Ollie! I'll message him. Let's see what he's doing. Just waiting for Ollie. I think he will want us to drop him.
Are you dropping or is Ollie dropping?
I don't know, I just asked him. Yeah, Ollie is Ollie is stepping out so he can do the other stuff. He'll be back later. For all you Ollie fans out there. Right, okay, we're ready for round 1, 2, 3. Round 3. Woo!
You dropping me, Mark?
Yeah, I dropped you like a hot
Yeah.
potato.
Cool. The
What's-
hypo definitely dropped, yeah.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's gone, yeah.
All right, cool. All right, I'll be back at 10:30. We'll play some games later.
Cool, see you in a bit.
Alright, man. Take
All
care.
right, enjoy.
Okay, table 1 is Rainmaker against DJ. Table 2 is Sign against Slade the Dragon. Table 3 is Game Slayer against Mordots. Table 4 is Captain Maddock against Maggot. And table 5 is Keiko against me. Love a game against Luke. We're going to see Big Luke, Republic Senator. Republic Senator's going to discard us. You're looking at a wonderful disconnect from server there. What colour table should we go for? Come on. Right, let's go fiery red, shall we? Or purple. Should we go purple? Purple. Million on purple. Hello, room's up. I'm just going to get a little snack. Won't be a sec.
Okay. Okay. Promote. Still need promotion. Yep. Thanks. Oh, nice. Read about it. This.
You've read about it?
Yeah, I think so. Well, didn't you play it in the league or something?
I did. I did play it. Who was I playing? This was against Beacon, I think. And I think you just got 2 Tusken camps and it's just too many dice.
Oh, yeah.
And it was Dooku for free damage. There's so many things that just give you free damage. It's just like,
Yeah, well, just played against Viszla and the Mando Death Squad and Blackstall Station. It's like a constant barrage of things.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, that's what I'm seeing too. I'm going to play this.
Oh,
Oh, no. Maybe I don't. Let's get a bit of charm.
and then there's some chickens.
And
Oh,
4. Ooh. Oh, I think you'll be faster than me, but I'm not sure. I'm going to take mine. Although that's probably a bad idea, because that just gives you 2 damage.
And how was the English press about the results in Eurovision?
I don't
Did they
know.
say-
I don't read the press, because it's the press. They're just like
Yeah, I know,
not
yeah.
worth reading, are they?
Yeah.
But yeah, they were quite chuffed. Apparently, there was like discrepancies over a few countries' results. I don't know if you saw that or not.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. No first. Yeah, they have to like do a recount.
They did an aggregate score of nearby countries that would vote similar or something. It's like, what?
Yeah, I read something about that, but yeah, no.
It was always going to be a Ukraine win, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, they had like 300 points, and UK had 180 something. So
Yeah,
really big difference.
it's absolutely bonkers. Let's take one. Why not?
Oh,
Ooh, that's
okay.
nice.
I wanted to play. Um,
Oh, there's a senator.
I already forgot a couple of times his power action.
Oh,
I
really?
just can't remember it.
I'll charm Luke. This is the senator with the tanks.
Yeah.
Fabulous blank there. I'm gonna Beru and play a fresh start for 1 and remove the 2 focus million 2 off the top. Sorry, Jonas.
Yep.
Oh, I'll go ship.
What is going to be wrong?
Is that a 2 or a 3? It's a 2. I'm going to try get around. Mill's the top card of your deck, and I reroll the number of dice up to whatever the card's cost is.
So of mine again.
Yeah, so I'll take the top card of your deck. Yeah, all your deck. That's all of it. Oh, is that a 3? Oh, that would have been so much better with Leia's Charm. That would have been 4 cards. So I'm going to reroll this. Kind of worried you might have Atari Mastery, so I'm going to reroll this and this. These 3. I made it worse. Did I make it worse? I think I did. Oh well.
Yeah, 2 4 to lane.
I can't hit his sister.
Sorry?
Can't hit his sister. That's terrible. I'll discard a card.
I don't know if she should be the first target, but I guess.
Yeah, I think any of them. They kind of work as a team. I'm gonna claim and mill you 2. Okay.
I'm not hitting my custom. Oh, it's to me.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's it.
So we're 10 cards down. No, we're not 10 cards down. Hey, you got 1 in hand. Long way to go. Okay, that's good. Ish. Okay, let's... Oh, wrong button. Let's go in, and I'm gonna charm Garsa.
If you do a roll in the mud, can you still do the charm action?
Yeah, because it's phrased in a way that says after you activate... Oh no, after you activate the support. Oh no, that's support. Oh no, it does say after you activate this character, so if you roll in the mud, the charm doesn't happen.
It doesn't.
No, because it says after you.
Yeah.
If you look on Garsa Fwip, she's got it in brackets. A resource. Yeah, let's take a resource. Very good, very good, very good. Let's Garsa, charm Leia. Another upgrade. 2 Valors. A lot of turning dice. That's not fun.
No, I have already done.
I am gonna power action. No, didn't work. Power action Garsa. Get rid of this one. Turn Leia to the 2 discard. That's 1, 2. That's potentially 3 damage, and that turns that. That's a bit rubbish. It's not a good die to do that on. I'm gonna Beru and play Deep Meditation for free. Gonna turn that to a money and mill 1.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get rid of those 2 cards.
I'll do the power action immediately.
Oh, because you've got 3 upgrades, damn it. Take 2 shields. That's fine. Which I think means we power action Leia. Remove these 2 to get rid of the top card of your deck. Ooh. Do I want to? Hang on. What's that do? I could play it. Nah. No, it's no good. No. I'll mill 3. Carry on. That's a good hit, actually. You've got both your tanks. Feat of strength.
Yeah,
So you
always
got 10 cards left. Leia's nearly gone. I could claim. No, I need to get cards in. I'm going to play 3 for the modal nodes. Yeah. I assume you want to mill me 2. Oh, wrong button. For all the modal nodes, charm Luke.
I'm actually wearing the cantina badge.
Yeah! Do I want just the 1 resource? Yeah, why not? Yeah. Yep. And 2. Okay, that's not bad. And you're first, aren't you, this time?
Before you mill me, I'm giving this out.
Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I roll in Leia. Charm Luke. Oh, Leia. Leia. 5 in deck. Temple Guards. I'm going to reroll. I will power action Leia to take the top card. And hope it's a Quilland or something. Yeah, there's no point. Yeah, another one. No point me playing that. 3 left. Okay. We'll need that. Here he comes. That's pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna Beru, play fresh start, remove the 2 and mill 2. No, 1 left, 4 in hand. And I will headstrong those. And then we'll go from there. So you've got 2. 2 shields. Let's roll in Garsa. Let's charm Leia. Okay, so we can't save her. We take the money. Yeah. 1 resource. Yep. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Take. No, I won't do that. I won't do that. I can turn it to a 2 in a minute. I'll do this. And I will charm the senator. Nice. Take 2 cash. Am I that fussed about that? I paid 2 for Gazanti. I roll in my Gazanti. I'll take a card. Claim, okay. Oh, that's a big one. 2. I'm gonna reroll this. Money. Let's take that then. 4. 4 in hand. Okay. Go to a 2. Okay. Okay.
Either one than 2. Yes.
Huh?
better one card to
Yeah,
hand.
yeah. Um, me? Okay, you got a turny. You got this guy. Do I stop you? No, I'll roll in my Gazanti Cruiser. Ah, blank again. These things are rubbish.
Mm.
Oh, come on. Oh, man. Ouch. Actually, let's do... I don't really want to do that. I need to play this. Don't really need that. I could do it for that. Yeah, I'll play this for free. I'll reroll the Senator dice. I'll say 2. Oh man, why does it have to go to another focus? And then I'll do this one and say 1.
Yeah, it's a one.
That's a 1 focus. I'll do that.
That one?
I'll say 1. Right, got rid of that one. Okay. 4 focus down to 1. That's a bit better. I'll take it. Turn of Valor. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to pay for another cruiser. Taking two resources. What do you want 2 resources for?
Yeah. If I reroll and you claim, you win. Yeah, I'll do 1 damage. And you could-
You want to blank that? Okay. I'm gonna ditch this. Reroll these 2.
is that no 1? Yeah, I'll do a damage.
And I'll reroll these.
You win.
4 shields.
I'll do 2 damage.
That's power action. One of these to discard 1. Claim gets 2. BB-8 on the mud. That would have been nice. Giving up on these 4 shields. But I'll discard another one. I've got nothing to focus. Pass.
And 1 more chance.
Yeah, I couldn't get them all. I've got to stop you doing 11 damage.
Yeah, this.
Well, 9 damage off your dice.
And you have some shield and
Potentially shields, yeah. This has got 2 shield side as well.
and all the money and 5 cards and charm and yep. Yeah.
You got the 2 focuses again. Do you know what? That might be worth it. I'm going to Beru and say 0 on a Force Valor. That's a tricky. I'll say 0 on the other Force Valor as well. Yeah,
I
that's
wanted the
sneaky.
plus
Got it.
2.
No, it's
I
gone.
wanted the plus 2. The 0.
Yeah, it goes, which is a massive result for me, really. This Garsa is in trouble because you can just do that. But I think I'm okay overall.
Yeah. More than
That's the Fowler.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I'll PA that last card. Beru's going to live through a game. Not bad. I'm just going to straight up pacify Luke's dice.
Yeah.
I'll pacify the 2 focus as well. You're going to get 4. I'll just play Crepe Dragon Bones. Why not? Doesn't do anything, but.
And that was it for me.
And I claim.
Yep.
Oh. Your favourite didn't do it. Your Republic Senator tanked things.
Yeah, once or twice. Yeah, the charm of Leia, and he had 3 twice.
What did we hit? I can't remember what we hit now. We hit one of these.
Yeah, and a tank maybe.
Yeah, yeah. It was a tank, wasn't it? It wasn't an Atari. It was one of these.
Yeah. So 6 cards of those power actions. Yep, not too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, she did work before. She did enough work before she died this time.
Yeah, and I think I only have 6 cards that are 3 costs. So,
And she hit 2. Ouch.
Yep. Well, yeah, I think I need a replacement for Luke.
Oh no.
4 and 3.
Surely not. Can't be. Something wrong in the world. Well, that's true anyway. That's true anyway, but
I still have 2 ideas left. Then maybe I need to look further.
Well, yeah, you've got him till the next set. Does he rotate out? Is that what was happening?
Yeah.
That was the plan,
there's
wasn't it?
still the pilot, but he's nowhere near as good in the current meta. He dies in an instant, I think.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I'm maybe expecting him as a kind of a teacher character in the next set, maybe.
A teacher character.
Luminara, a strong Luminara, maybe.
Well, they've still got the other Luke that's legal, haven't they?
Oh yeah. The ability thing.
Ability
but
Luke.
Then you have to go like blue, mono blue. So I'm not too crazy about that idea. Well, yeah, maybe I should have a look.
No, that's fair.
Ask DJ to make a deck.
Yeah, he's good with mono blue hero with like no dice.
Yeah, he made that Luke,
Ayla,
Grogu.
Luke, Ayla, Grogu. That was it.
Yeah, yeah. yeah.
I don't know where Rainmaker's table's gone unless their game's finished. I think we may have finished around there.
Could be.
Hmm. Oh, man. Sorry for playing.
DJ wasn't that fault to be paired against Ray. I can feel. Well, I played against Lando. Well, Rainmaker,
Yeah.
and Ray is really not fun.
No, I know. We saw the end of your game. She's just bonkers. Right, let's.
Yeah.
I think everybody's finished, so I think we can crack
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
All right. See you in a sec.
Yeah.
Who won the DJ Rainmaker game? A Rainmaker. Okay, it's in there now. Okay, Rainmaker won sign once, so it's signed to stop Rainmaker. He's the only one left standing. Both on 3 wins, I believe.
Yeah, it's not happening.
It's not happening. I don't want to.
Still
Not even
several
gonna
tiers
try.
below.
Okay, let's draw around.
To be fair, have not played in months, and so Ray, I was like, all right, I can just sit down and roll. That's fine.
Yeah,
Didn't realize
Yeah,
that.
man.
that's what she does.
It's not on you. Yeah, it's fine. We all just thought Ray was out of people's systems, so we're back to doing the jank Thursdays. You just brought a shock to the system. That's all.
Yeah, gotcha.
I just find her really dull to play. I said it before.
But I mean, the first few times are really exciting. She's an awesome character, but yeah, it's a bit much.
Yeah.
No, I'm already bored with her.
Yeah, yeah.
Sign any deck that round 1 with high stakes plays a Vibro sword against me is immediately not jank.
It's jank, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay, round 4 is up. You may have just seen it pop up. Table 1, as mentioned, is Rainmaker against Sign. Table 2 is DJ against Maggot. Table 3, More Dots against Slade the Dragon. And me on table 4 against Captain Maddock. And Game Slayer against Keiko on table 5. What table was I? Anybody remember? 4? 4. Boom. Chat's not very chatty tonight.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, hello. No, come back. You were playing me. Where did you go? What?
Okay, wait, I was in the right.
Yeah, you were in the right room. I don't know. What did you
I
think?
wasn't at my computer for like 10 minutes. I had no clue what happened.
Do you want me to make a table? I don't know why I'm looking for yours.
Yes, please.
What colour would you like? What colour felt is your preference? Do you
Colour?
have a preference? Yeah, the colour of the table.
Oh, I didn't even know you could change that.
Yeah, you click on options before you set up your table. Would you like?
Yeah.
I'll give you the choices. You can have the classic blue with Destiny written in the corners. Just black, which is a bit boring.
A classic.
You want straight in. Doesn't want the other options. He doesn't want the black, the dark grey, the white, blue, aqua, green, red, purple, camo green. He wants the classic.
Camo green then.
Oh, camo green. Oh, it's changing. You haven't seen it yet. You might hate it.
Let's see. Oh, I actually like that.
It's really weird that they put this one in. They've got like felt all these colours and then camo green. It's like out of nowhere. I have no idea who. I have no idea who put it in there actually. Did I promote you? No, I didn't. I'm lacking. I'm not sure. I can't remember what you were playing. I don't know if I know what you're playing.
This one.
Oh my god, oh no.
Oh,
Oh
and
no.
I don't think I'm gonna beat you really. I feel like I'm gonna get milk real fast.
Yeah, but you just constantly get dice. If I don't beat you by like round 4 or 5,
Oh yeah.
you know, I may as well go back to Tatooine.
Definitely.
Oh, what's your battlefield? Oh, your battlefield's quite useful. I've got a chance of winning this roll off as well. You need the 2 dice.
And done.
Oh, I don't think that's important. I do think that might be useful. No. Let's take 3. Oh, I forgot I got those in the deck. That's going to help me massively.
Support hit.
Where's the dice rolls?
Alright.
There we go. I don't know why, I just can't be bothered to roll. Oh god, yours is huge.
Oh yeah. I keep missing.
Can't miss that one, can you? Whee! Turned it round for me. Excellent. And 1 over here. Oh yeah, what am I doing?
Yikes. Okay.
2. I need to win. 3. 3 is good. I think I take mine. I think I have to try and speed up any sort of mill that's going to happen. This is really good. So it's me. Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
I need some charm tokens. I knew there was something else while I was in there I needed.
There's one there.
Oh no, I don't like those ones. I got hearts. I got to share the love.
That's more accurate.
You know, he loves Leia, doesn't he? You know, it's his mate. 2 discard and a money. That's nice.
What concerns me? No, I need this one out.
I'll take 2. That's what we're here for.
Alright. Let's drop this one down.
Mr. Clooney has joined us. Do I want this? Possibly, but let's do Garsa. Put another one on there.
That's 2 shields. Could be a 2 focus. Unlikely.
2 discard, 2 focus. I'm going to pacify the 2 discard.
Yeah, because I'm going to discard this. Let's drop the 1.
Oh, 1. Okay. 1 card in hand. Let's take 2 shields on Leia. 1. Let's power action Leia. Remove these 2 and see what you got.
So reveal.
It reveals the top one, and I can either play it for free or mill the cards.
Oh, you're milling that.
Oh, I'm milling that, yeah. For 3 cards. Ouch. Ooh, commando raids.
I'm okay with that. That's annoying.
Yeah,
that's real bad.
I get 21.
Oh, claim.
I was just about to do it if you didn't get around. Oh, that's all of them. BB-8.
Mm.
Okay, so I'll take this cash. I paid 2 for a cruiser. Activate cruiser. Take a money. Yeah, that's fine. And yeah, I'll keep this. That could be good. X-Wing number 2. Okay.
Do I have so many useless cards now?
Yeah, that just keep you alive. Med packs. Riot shields. I haven't seen anybody play Ackbar for ages. It's a
What?
good choice.
Okay. This is. Dang, okay, let's just drop that.
Yeah. Let's roll in Leia. There you go.
You know what? Let's get rid of that discard.
Yep. No problem. Um, don't want to see focus. I will again pacify that one. Oof. Not helpful rolls. Garsa. There's on 2-1. All the black.
Let's do med. Yeah, this is useless. What's on the shield? That's getting better.
2 and a 2. Oh, and you got focus. I'm gonna play Great Dragon Bones.
Let's do this.
Okay. 2-2-2.
For 6.
I think we activate and play this for free. We'll say 2 on this X-Wing over here. Because it's value 2, isn't it now? Yeah, it's a 2. Yep. And that goes, and my card goes. You get 4. I'm going to create Dragon Bones. You reveal a card and then it does something. Based on...
Yeah, I should have discarded these. Alright, well.
One.
That's 1 off the top.
1 is 1 off the top. Oh, another big vehicle. Well,
imposing.
At least I didn't hit the redemption with that. That would have been nasty. I'll roll in a cruiser. Oh my god, what was blanks all about? You don't have to pitch this.
Alright, yeah. The last upgrade we play in here.
There's a Batman over there. I'm going to pitch this. I didn't want to, but I'm going to have to because I can't pitch the other one. It's too good. I can't use it.
Oh, discards.
No discards. I do have a shield, which becomes a discard.
Yeah.
You're going to hit me for 2. Lost my other cruiser. You've got 1 card left. Yeah, I'll not bother with that shield. Get rid of that. take the 2 money. I've got too much money. I've got dice everywhere. What dude? Yeah, pass. I need to use one of these this turn.
This might be useful. Shouldn't. Not going to. Really might be useful though. Issues that I'm probably gonna lose this whole hand.
You should have a 3rd X-Wing now. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, so let's think here though. Nah, let's just roll. That's kind of good, I guess.
Okay, 2. That's a 3. Okay, so we Beru and pay 1 for fresh start.
Oh gosh.
Remove the Ackbar to mill 2.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna do the 3.
Roll in Leia. And I will charm herself. Let's use Garsa's power action to turn a die.
Do a sail on the discard. And then activate this.
Okay.
We gotta get rid of that one.
I have a way of getting rid of it
There
permanently.
we go.
I'll remove that one to get this the X-Wing with the 2 ranged on it.
Combined value. Oh, dang. That's much better than I thought.
Yeah.
Huh.
Last turn I rolled no 2s whatsoever. 9.
Yeah, that's much better than I thought.
Because I've been holding on to it since the start.
Five. Let's see. Power action. I think I have 1. Oh no, I still have 2 big upgrades in there.
You don't want to tell me that.
I mean, you don't get to choose them though.
No.
Yeah, my goodness.
Oh
please.
wow, shields.
It's so useless right now.
I'm gonna go with a utility belt of my own.
It's safe.
Okay, this is the. Oh, I could do this. No, I'll do this one. I'm gonna play Get Around.
Yikes.
Get to reroll 2. I'll just do the damage. No, you got it back.
That's not as good, but okay.
We'll go 2 on there. Just rolling Garsa. I get to charm.
Just to source.
I'm gonna do this. Reveal a card from your hand. See what
Oh boy. Probably be lucky. Oh,
0 is turn of dice.
that's still pretty good.
Yeah, because I do this. Flick it to a 2 discard.
Let's drop that.
Does that work?
It's just a die.
Oh, remove a die and then you,
Mhm.
okay, then you can't do the second bit. I see. Could use that one. Let's see what we get on the cruiser. Not exactly the same. That's 1 card.
There's nothing to do here. Just clean.
Gets 2 on mine. Here are just teachings in the middle nodes. So let's power action the cruiser to discard a card. The other solitary. We'll take this shield here, and then we'll power action the lair as well. Oh,
That's what I
ouch!
was scared of.
That's bad. Hits
And this is
5.
gonna roll, right?
Yeah, that one goes, and then the next 4. That's a shocker.
Yeah, I dropped them. I claimed so.
Yeah, I'm out. Leia hit big there.
Oh shoot! Yep, that's my deck.
So nothing left. All in the hand.
Can't kill you, boss. Just play it out.
Wow,
That's
he's
not
not
it.
even rolling damage sides. Well, I'm going to spend 2. I'm going to remove the focus and the X-Wing.
Jeez, that's not it.
3 indirect. Okay. I'm going to pay 3 for lone operative. Ooh, a big reroll. This card 2 focus.
That works if you don't dice control it.
I have to. I'm going to do this. Remove that charm. To blank that one. And then roll in a layer. Charming Garsa.
To discard.
Oh.
Is there any point to doing that one? You 2, you drop 1, I discard. I think I lose my hand regardless. Right. Let's try this. Remove the 2 discard and shield.
Yep.
I think that works.
Yep. I will use the bones. See what's in those 3 cards.
I mean, you can blank one of my die. 2.
Yeah, let's get rid of that one.
Oh, that is horrendous.
So that's a 3 and a focus. Okay, let's roll in Garsa. She will charm Leia. Oh, he's going for it.
Yeah, why not? Too late.
Yeah, a little bit. I'll take a card. The card.
Yeah, that's good.
You want to kill something first? You've got enough now.
Sure. I mean,
Kill Beru
kill
or Leia. There you go.
Good game. You kind of mill with this.
GG, good game.
GG.
Okay, so we did win some. I didn't think we were going to win any. Mordots won that game. Rainmaker beat everybody with Rail the Jedi. Okay, we've got DJ and Maggot playing and GameSlayer Keiko playing. Have we seen DJ yet? We haven't seen GameSlayer, have we? Let's go see what he's playing. Well, I say we should have. They've probably just not put the results in. GameSlayer's there. Where's the other table? God damn. Oh, signs. Oh, what is this? Rescue Han Solo. Oh, we don't know what these characters were. I'm not promoted, so I can't see underneath. But it looks... Okay, pilot. No, we can see the dice. Zori, Luke, Rescue Han. And they did rescue Han just. He's still got 5 resources on him. And it looks like Keiko got a win at the end there. Overload. I think Overload did some damage. Okay, we saw the end to that one. GameSlayer got beat. Maggot against DJ. Where's DJ? Let's go find DJ. DJ. DJ, are you there? DJ. DJ.
He's dead.
DJ. J of D. Monsieur Claro. It's not your name though, is it? Who won?
Hello, hi. I was answering to you, but I didn't realize I
He's
had.
muted again. Yeah.
You were chatting away on mute, were you? Oh, I see. Don't want to talk
I
to
was
me. Doesn't want to talk to me.
monologuing
No, I'm not
10.
talking to you now. You're not talking to me. Did you win your game?
No, which one?
The last
So
one.
with the Rainmaker, we played some junk. We didn't play the tournament. And then with no, I lost with the last guy. Forgot the name.
Maggot. You lost against Maggot.
Yeah.
Okay. So the
That is the case.
results are all in. And Ray wins.
Gonna play a few games with Ollie.
Yeah,
Number
yeah.
7.
There's going to be some more games happening very shortly. So everybody pile on in.
Nice.
I think that's Rainmaker's second win.
Is he the guy in his picture, or is he a different guy?
Oh, I haven't seen his picture. What, in his picture there?
He's an old man.
No,
Like-
no, that's not him. Don't think so.
Is he in his 60s or?
I don't think so. I have no idea who the guy in his picture is, though. Let's see if we can find him on Facebook.
No, I don't know on Facebook. I know in.
Yeah, but I know his name.
Oh, I see. Okay. The secrets.
There's quite a few. I don't know which one it might be. It's too many. It's too popular a name. Somebody go and ask him if he does dance classes. I found Ryan Hayes dance classes. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, no, I found him. Mutual friend Alrathian. There we go. So, let me just confirm. That guy in the picture is not him.
Oh. Sad. Well.
100%
c'est la vie.
not him.
Okay. That's like I'll have to bear with that.
Oh, that was ages ago. I think I closed my room.
Oh, I can join.
Yeah. I'll jump in as well if you don't mind, Mark.
Yeah, everybody pile in.
Oh, I just scammed Slay the Dragon so hard.
Oh, did you?
So he gets his Coaxium heist off turn 2
Yeah.
with Blizzard 1 in hand off covert mission.
Okay.
I have a 1 discard showing. He has 4 cards in hand and I hit it.
Oh,
That must be like same. It was same situation, but I had a 2 discard, so maybe it's slightly less. You set up everything for it, and then
so scummy. It's like you've got a really cool deck, and I just hit the 1 in 4.
it works. It's amazing. Like remember once I played it like a while ago, and I was ignoring. I was actually looking what he was doing, and they just produced this thing out of nowhere. Round 2, I think it was, and he had so much damage from all the sides.
I can't believe how fast a pro Derek has said Dex. It's literally a minute after it finished. Oh my god.
He was just.
Oh my god, he's just waiting. That's hilarious. Did somebody make a table, did we say?
I thought you were.
No,
I was messing about doing that. I'm making one now. Let's get echobase command up. What table should we go with? What colours? Purple? Did I hear purple?
Yeah, definitely.
It's very nice, very pretty. There we go. Table is there. Have we got 2 more Thursdays to go, or 1 more Thursday? We've only got 1 more Thursday to go of the month.
2 more before the expo, isn't it?
No, I mean for the month of
the month
of May.
Yeah, next Thursday's the last one, and the
26th
Thursday
and
after will
2nd.
be the second.
So we're going to have a draft next week.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Really?
ARH draft because it's fixed. I'm going to do that next week.
I love that.
Yeah, it should be fun.
I think the first was brought to Destiny. They barely explained me the rules of the games, and then I was brought into a draft. So, you know,
Yeah.
I I evaluated some cards pretty highly that turned out not to be. I had never seen any of them. I was like, oh, I remember there was one card like very old, pay 1 or pay 2, turn a die. I was like, ooh, it looks amazing.
Yeah.
And I picked it first.
What deck did I just put down?
Armourer.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be interesting.
I played so terribly in the first 2 games. I was not ready to play whatsoever.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, that's what happened last game. Like my mind was just gone.
Well, you're not going to play vehicles, are you?
No,
You might.
His vehicle.
You might play a Freya.
You never know.
Cultist of the Sith Eternal. What have you playing here? Strategic Discipline. You're going to try and flip a Maul. You've gone insane, haven't you? You've lost it.
I just
What
wanted
is
to
going
have
on?
an idea.
No, I'm only joking. Looks
I
beautiful.
wanted to
Looks
drive the
beautiful. Let's see if we can get that. Oh, didn't want that. Oof. That may send me in a different path.
Or you can lose if you want.
Oh, it's Ozzel man. Ozzel man. Do I want a bumbling tactician? Do I want to lose? If I lose, I give you the choice. What's this? Monastery. Oh, just to play more events. Try to. Move 2 damage from Sith to this character. You may as well just kill it, and get it out of the way. I don't really mind what battlefield we play on. Mine's. No, let's roll. I want mine.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay, you win.
So let's go here then to the monastery. It doesn't really matter, but this is it's very annoying to play against. All right. I'm going to activate Ozzel.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It rolls just beautifully.
I'm gonna play 2 and play a red weapon and take control of the battlefield with Rex.
And that was worth it.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that moment.
All right.
I think they could have done that with 2 more shields.
I know. But I would have preferred the June Sea, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I was going to lose the roll as well. I shouldn't have bothered. I'm going to ping Kendall.
Everyone targets Ozzel.
Well, he's so easy to kill, isn't he? He's so
really
tiny.
Confused now.
Kendall Ozzel.
I'm gonna expand weakness on this.
I don't have a weakness.
So well, I'm gonna expunge it anyway. And
you crack on. Don't let me stop you.
No, I have to.
Hmm.
I'm only 6 events away from the flip. Just you know.
Yeah, I'm impressed. Can you tell? Let's roll in Tallissan. Oh, great blank.
I'm gonna play Viper Prop Droid.
You are. You ready again? Yeah, let's get them all in Rex. Damage.
I'm gonna take a resource.
Let's reroll. Oh!
I'm gonna crash landing the
2 indirect.
This.
No one.
These 2. And I'm gonna exhaust my plot. Draw a card.
Okay. I'll do my 2 indirect, which is a Rex dice.
I'm going to play this and ready this.
What's that? DC Hand Blaster. 2.
Boom. All right. I'm going to activate Rex.
Rex?
No,
You just said Rex. It's a
Bingy here.
funny looking Rex. I'll take a resource.
I'm going to deal 2 indirect to you.
There. What's this do? So I can either play it or take a shield. I'll power action the. What's it going to be? I'll power action the battlefield.
Yep.
I'll play it.
Can override it.
I'll play it. I don't know though. I get the ping all the time. I don't know about this. No, I'm not. I'm going to keep my West Star.
All right.
I'm gonna ditch it for a shield, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna deal 3 to your Armourer. Sorry, just going to take my guidance.
1, 2, 3. With that one. Cost you 1.
Just with my brain powers. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Yeah.
I'm just gonna claim.
Oh, you fool. I'm going to.
I love you, DJ. Fool.
And then.
Spicy. Put a resource on a card.
I think, yeah, I can do a little bit longer. I'm gonna pass.
Oh, that's beautiful. Let's roll the Armourer and ping them.
Boom! They deal you 2 indirect.
1, 2.
And yeah, let's make it hard for you. I'm gonna remove.
Is that 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to activate my Ozzel.
Okay.
Oh wow. Not cooperating in the slightest.
Let's play BB-8.
No.
Make him elite.
I'm gonna small battle swans. Discard.
That's the whole reason I built this deck was for that. Oh, that's
How
disgusting.
could you? Because he's a leader. Because she's a yellow leader. Oh.
Yeah, it works perfectly. So somebody else messes it up.
Useless.
Not naming
Mostly.
any
How
names.
dare these
Annoying.
play their own cards and their own effects? So rude.
Your
No.
favorite card.
Oh, get out of here.
It's the only way to make it. So this is because of the Osmo button.
So you draw a card, you do that, you ready? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what you're looking for. Ah, yeah.
I was just extracting my cultist out of the grave.
What do I want to do here? Um. Well, let's roll. I've still got dice. Let's do this. Disrupt.
Disrupt, pretty good. Okay. Gonna discard you for one.
Oh, break off the attack. Roll a Rex. Rexy baby. Roll some damage for
I'm
me.
going to cut landing these into him, and then exhaust my plot. Draw a card. What is it?
This is a bit naff, innit? I'm gonna focus to resource. Has he got a resource? Yeah, there.
I'm gonna activate Maul, super loaded.
What, with one gun?
He's Garkanic, it's already in his mind.
Yeah, but he's holding that one gun in full hand.
Yeah. Really aiming that weapon. I'll take a resource.
I'm gonna ditch a big isle to reroll this way. Okay, that's better. Thank you.
Ooh. I'll take a shield on Rex.
I'm going to take these off. Put it here.
What did you take off? Oh, the indirect. Okay. That's
Yeah.
3 indirect. No,
Yeah,
it's 2
this is done.
indirect. Are you going to get a ton of money, are you? Is that your plan? Is that what you're up to?
I'm a piece.
I'll re-roll this.
Supply team's exhausted if it matters.
Oh yeah, that's.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna suck it and take 5 money.
Yeah, that works. Maybe I should start eating more. 3. Tallissan.
There's no point trying even to go for the battle. I'm gonna play these.
I'll claim.
And then I'm going to do these and do one to your armor.
You're always playing Quilland. Every deck you play Quilland.
Not much going on. Redeploy with villain. Oh, interesting. Okay.
I don't need 2 guns, do I? I'll ping Maul.
True.
Thank you. Nice roll.
Hello.
Let's get rid of the 2 guns. I'm going to play this. Guess what?
What?
Exhaust the plot.
Oh,
Draw
that's
one.
that's fine. Thought you were guessing what I got.
Surprise, surprise.
Thanks for the money. I was struggling to get a fourth. Had the bad batch since the start.
Yeah, probably not the best move by my part. Okay.
Okay, you get that on that. That's fine. Let's just roll in the bad batch. What do we want? Clones or engineers? Should we have one of each? I have a tech and a wrecker. Tech and a wrecker.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take the money.
Tech and a wrecker. Let me roll in this one.
Three. Am I dying already? It's pretty close.
I'm getting there. Giving it a go.
I don't want to die. I'm going to play this. Ready, my plot.
I'm going to play Small Battles 1 on the focus.
Oh, come on. Okay. I'm going to play this.
Ooh.
And say guns. And guns.
So
Remove one.
you get this one. I blank that one. Okay, Rex.
Don't think this is happening, so I'm gonna ditch. Sorry.
Apology accepted. Let's try BB-8. Let's go BB-8. BB-8. Oh, that's beautiful BB-8.
I might die.
Wow.
I'm gonna do this.
I'll do this. Card, money.
Oh, this should be exhausted, by the way, I think, right? Yeah. I'm going to play form drills, anyways.
Shuffle in some stuff.
Didn't you play the blaster to ready it?
I think, but then I played the. Oh, yeah, I see what happened. Yeah, I didn't draw. I didn't. Yeah. You're right. I didn't draw with my thing. Yeah, so I can draw. Yeah, you're right. Wait. I'm not familiar with moves. I just put that there, but
I used to have a bag of them. I don't know if I still do. I may have deleted it. Oh, here we go.
I'm sure there are new moves.
This is 23 forms.
23 forms.
Well,
Forms
I don't
and
know.
moves.
There's
Ooh,
23 in that stack.
Lots of interesting stuff.
Is that the right thing?
Yeah. It's perfect. I just stolen one, if it's okay.
Is it the right thing?
And then I'm. Yeah, it is.
Do you not have to prove what you're putting in?
Oh, do I?
Reveal
I'm
them.
gonna show you them.
Just tell me what they are. You don't have to get them out.
I don't remember the name. I just remember. So one is contentious, and this is these are the rising whirlwind.
Very nice. It's beautiful.
All right, and I'm going to put my moves in. Maybe I will get one of them. And roll one. And spend 2 to flip Maul, since we are.
Okay. Forget what he does. He plays an event for cheaper with a power action. Gains 2. May do both in any order. Gain money. And resolve a die. Okay. I'm going to focus 2. Let's do...
Plus. And he just dies. It just flipped. Just in time.
Still quite a lot back. What have we got there? That's a 3. You got no money. You got, well, that's 1 money there. That's 3, 6, 7, 8. You got 8. You got 8 on the board. I think I have to stop that, don't I? Do I? I'm going to break off the attack.
Oh, are you?
Remove
Okay.
my resource to remove your resource.
Ooh, rude. Okay. I'm going to ditch these to reroll here.
That's the same, isn't it?
Exactly the same. Yeah, it is.
5.
5. Okay. Well, I'm gonna reroll everything.
So we're going to do 3.
Okay.
You've rolled the wrong Maul dice in.
Oh. Well, too late, I guess. Yeah. Look at this. What is this? What is this?
They're fantastic sides. Look at that. That's a 3.
Oh, yeah.
That's a 4.
Okay, man.
I'm going to take a resource with
This.
Hunter over there.
Wait, that's +2. Let's use it. What is that? 6. We added 6 to your armor.
She's nearly dead, but not yet. Yeah, I'll play right shield.
I'm gonna take 2 money.
Do I power action this? You got no cards. Oh, I'll just claim.
No. Yep. And I'm gonna leave them there.
Do I want this? No, I don't want that gun. Haha, yes.
That sounds mildly terrifying. Oh.
I'll just heal 2. Do 2.
I don't think you can have, well, oh yeah, you're just gonna kill me, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Ooh.
I'm gonna play another event. I'm gonna draw a card.
Blue milked your way out of it.
Boom.
Blue milked your way out of it. Shocker. I'm going to ping you for 1.
Yeah. Look, these looks like incredibly dangerous all of a sudden.
Do you have to? Don't you have to reroll 2?
Yeah, I
Reroll
guess.
2 dice, then remove one of those dice with
I
the lowest.
die otherwise.
With the lowest. Which one?
These, I still die, but
Yeah, eat that Maul. The armor took you down. You do damage.
I do a damage, and these I don't bring the Jark Eye, I feel, but I do a damage, and these.
Is this redeploy?
Also.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Who are you damaging?
Hair.
Okay.
All right. I'm full of really useful cards right now. I'm going to take a shield.
There you go. These 4. I'm gonna bad batch.
The best defense.
Let's get rid of tech.
Use.
We don't need tech anymore. Let's bring in Hunter, Rako, and Echo. Here we go. Are they the right ones yet?
All right.
Money. Money.
Well. Ozzel against the world.
Yeah, I'll spend 2 for Gaddafi.
Gaddafi. Very one.
Supposed to be on the Armourer, but she's nearly dead.
Oh, it's got to redeploy, anyways.
Only when it's on a yellow.
And this is kind of as good as you get, I think. I'm going to do 1 turn.
Take the 1. I'm gonna take this resource.
I'm gonna do. Oh wait. I'm gonna. Small battles 1, the discard.
No.
Always. It's the skill.
Pay 1 for a
Just
utility belt.
I'm gonna discard the other one too.
That's okay. We got BB-8 utility belt. It's all good. It's all happening here. Wendell over there is getting me in trouble. See, look at the focus there. Look at that beautiful focus.
Dude. I'm gonna deal 2 indirect, and that's the other way of protesting.
2. Let's roll in Tallissan. Ooh, big disrupts.
Form drills again.
Okay, excited.
I think there might be something that. Let's see if I can drill. Oh yeah, I think that's the only one that. I'm gonna take these, and then 2 different ones, right?
2 different, yeah. Up 2.
Spot blue, spot blue. These may actually come in clutch. This just to scare you, yeah, I guess. I'm gonna take these 2.
Okay. Do we don't need that anymore? Yep. Look at this mess. Absolutely terrible. I hate to see your bedroom. Good God. Resources every corner. I'm gonna utility belt this trooper.
Just 1. Okay, I have no idea what you're scared of there. I'm gonna get the money.
2.
Just needs 5. Like you can just do it somehow. I'm gonna claim.
Okay.
4. Ozzel leaves.
And for the win. Let's
W.
go, BB-8. BB-8. Oh, BB-8, you absolute arse. What a mess you've just made of that. Everyone was relying on the droid. Did the droid come
Just
through?
got this one.
No. Disrupt. BB-8. Shocker.
BB.
Shocking
All
behaviour.
right.
Somebody sabotaged me droid.
For sure, I don't need it. Okay. Oh, actually, pretty interesting.
Ooh, what's interesting?
I'm gonna play these. Okay, I can give him a shield. He can sort of pretend to survive.
Okay, do you want to give him the shield first before?
Oh, no, you need to take it and then.
All right. All right.
If you play something with ambush, I'm screwed.
I don't think any of mine have got ambush. I'll play Rogue 2 and take the battlefield.
Just not dying. He won't.
Too many dice, yeah. What's that? Is that him? Yeah. Ping you for 1. Oh, man.
Yep. Just don't kill him. What do you think? How you think you can kill him? Oh, this would be wise to it. Let's just go for. Sadly, this is kind of as good as it gets for either of them.
Okay. Let's roll in Rogue 2. Reroll this. Shields. A focus.
I'm gonna deal 1 to
No.
her.
Let's do it a fancy way.
I'm gonna expunge weakness. Oh no, can I? No, it's spot a blue character. I even kept this.
There's one there.
Yeah, it's a walking zombie. It's nice. It's very good Seth Miller, like GG.
Good game, good game. Ugh.
Interesting. Yeah, this plot feels really fun, but I haven't found a way of doing anything with it.
Yeah, you got to be looking for a combo, haven't you? To do something. That's not bad with the Maul.
Even the combo. Yeah, I did flip, to be honest, but I didn't do anything else. So I might as well have paid my
Loads of value.
points for it.
Was that a league game?
I don't think we said that. You want to play? You want to play?
It's like, no, it's not a league game. I didn't get my serious decks out.
To be fair,
no, I didn't get one
league
set,
game,
like.
Mark.
What's that?
Yeah, we can play a league game. Let's play a league game.
We've played already this week, haven't we? But me and Mark.
Oh, you can play Mark then. Yeah, you won. I remember. It's
Oh, you
one
want
of
me
my
to play?
2 league games.
Oh, I want me to play. Oh, so, are we
You can
league
play
it?
big game.
We're going all league. Oh, you're kidding me. You've done that on purpose.
Again.
Right then.
Coming back to 2 here now.
Right.
I've not played this deck yet, but
right,
I'm
let
gonna
me
come
find.
back in a second.
Is anyone
Becoming
posted?
more and more popular. I've
Oh, who
seen
was
it
that?
like 3 times.
Hey, hi, Ace John. How you doing?
You're right. I'm good, thanks.
Hello.
Does anyone fancy a game of Star Wars Destiny?
I've never heard of it, mate. How'd you play it? Very good.
I'll teach you.
If you give me 1 second, I will happily join you. I just
Alright,
need
cool.
really one.
I'll set a table up.
Sure.
I'm gonna build a Death Star. Maybe.
the Death Star.
Death Star. This makes me think of Tenacious D now. I don't think this is the build a Death Star version, actually.
Last night.
This is an interesting hand.
Yeah, maybe not. Okay, got it. One of the cards back. Ooh, 5. That's good for this.
That's more than 3.
I win. Let's go for whatever this was. Death Star 2 Wreckage. Death Star. Oh, I never noticed I was playing. I was Death Star plot with Death Star Wreckage.
Surely that's like a
That's brilliant.
self-fulfilling prophecy.
Didn't even
I'm going
notice.
to more
Get to go.
Ace John, I think.
Yeah,
Say
sure.
again?
Cool.
Shall we go in another table, not to mess up the...
Sure, yeah, that might be a good idea.
See you soon.
You should release 2 charm tokens from an exhausted character to roll one of their character's character dice into your pool.
It can
That
take it
run
out of your
other
pool.
people's. Yeah. That's not fun. Let's play a force assistance.
Cool. I'm just doing this straight away. No messing.
So no one has any specials, so no turning to be done. Sad times.
And I'm gonna do this and steal the Dooku die.
Well, that's just rude, isn't it? I'll play a supply team.
It's Krennic. Resource. Well, it seems rude not to carry on the trend.
Let's put a token on here.
Do I build the Death Star? This is 4 towards the Death Star. Or do I just take all the money for now? Oh, I gotta take all the money for now. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That is a lot of money.
This is what this deck does. It makes a lot of money. I love this deck. Should play this. Oh, sorry, these aren't there. These aren't there anymore.
You know, isn't it? Yeah. So if I roll my 4 systems back in,
Yeah.
and I hit this, I deal damage to myself, don't I?
Do you?
Yeah, because it's still his character die. If I change.
Oh, if you turn the one in my pool, yeah.
He can still do his own, though. So I will roll it in.
Yeah, you're unlikely to do the one I've got. Oh, he's got nothing again. What's a shield in it?
Sure.
Let's spend 3 of these spondoolies.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get 3 in one go? No, can't. For Tusken Camp.
Seems good. I'll play another supply team.
Ooh, supply teams. Let's roll in the Tuskens. Just realised something in my hand that can hit your supply teams. I want to think of that before.
Feels bad. Don't tell me that.
Remove a resource from a non-plot card. I have to put that down.
Yeah. Do you want to use the ability or not?
Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not messing about with that blank.
I'm going to Guardian using Rukh. And then I'll resolve this as 2 damage against Figrin.
Nobody likes Figrin. I don't understand it. I'm going to disrupt that money.
Sure. Deal 1 more.
I'll take the Dooku shields. You can have it back though.
So rude. Play a mouse droid.
Oh, nice. I pay 3 for uncompromising.
Very nice. Let's have some more supply.
It's nice that you can do 2 a turn. You get 2 force assistances. I'll play the card that I was talking about. Hoslin.
Yeah.
The special.
Yeah. I'll turn this to a 2.
Oh. Oh, claim.
Deal 2.
Took his own shields off. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't feel like it's the most productive of turns, but oh well.
Not damaging.
We got summed in.
Do I keep these? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's probably start with Snootles.
Mm-hmm.
There's the special.
Let's learn from last turn a little bit. Ooh. I'll turn the Psy to the 2-for-1 resource.
That one. Is that that? Yeah,
Yeah.
there.
And deal a 1.
Oh yeah, you do that, don't you? You only got 1, 2. I will trick and show you a lawless.
Well, that makes me sad. I have force power.
Nice. Use these on any dice, can't you?
Yeah.
Could be actual cash. Let's figure in.
So, a stupid question.
Mm.
So with Psy, because I've got a dice out my pool, can you still pick the one that's in my pool?
I think so.
That's so silly.
One of that character's character dice.
Yeah. So silly.
Yeah, I don't think that's what it was intended to do. I feel like if that was its intent, it would have been worded differently.
So I am going to remove Dooku die.
Yep. What have we got here? Okay, let's get Krennic. Okay. Let's turn Figrin.
All the money.
Oh, I should have turned to the 1 focus. So 1 focus, 2 focus.
So we resolve this for 2 resources.
Very nice. I will discard 2 and then the lowest card in your hand after those 2.
Yeah, that's really mean. And then you'll hit a probe droid because my other one is devious.
Oh, nice. Solid.
Yeah, doesn't feel great at the moment, if I'm brutally honest.
I haven't done much yet, though.
I'll play the devious.
Oh, can it go in anybody?
Yep.
I don't know why. I assumed that was probably going to be a blue. I'm not that bothered about money. I'm going to action the Death Star.
Yeah.
Get some building on. With cement out.
I'll action in.
A resource.
I'll turn this Krennic die to the other resource.
Is there another resource?
Yeah.
There we
Deal
go.
one.
Oh yeah. Nice. I always forget Dooku does one. So annoying. He is so annoying.
Scary.
Do I want to take the one away for money? Yeah. Yeah.
So I'll activate Rukh. I can decide on Guardian after I've rolled the dice, right?
Yeah, it's an after.
So I will Guardian the 3. And I'll resolve.
For 2.
Yeah, I'll resolve 2 into Figrin. No, I won't. I'll put it into Psy.
Yeah, she's way more annoying. I'll remove Rook's 1. Just remove one of mine with the Guardian.
Yes, I did remove. Yes. Curse you. Curse you, Lando one. I'll do an indirect.
I don't really want to take it over there. I'm going to put Krennic. Do I blow up this? Well, not blow it up, but take a resource off it. You just put it back on if I do that.
Yeah.
Or do I take a resource? I think I'm going to take it off.
I'll put it back on.
I'm not going to play that one. Oh, genius.
Definitely have the money. I'm going to claim you don't have any supports in your discard.
No, I think I played the ones I got. You got one though, I think.
Yeah, I will set this aside to gain the money.
Shouldn't have rerolled that 2 disrupt now, should I? That's a bit dumb. I'll plot.
Yeah.
With these 2, and I'll take this 1.
Sure.
I don't know why I'm doing the plot. I could have like 12 money or something ridiculous.
It's fun.
Is that going to be effective? I'll keep it. Oh, yeah.
So let's play Aquilian and deal 1 here.
Figrin. Oh, I've drawn him into my hand. Stay down there. Let's.
Didn't hit him quite that hard.
knocked him off the board. I can use my own dice without removing it from the pool. Can only do that once. Let's put it on. Krennic.
Make you actually use some of your charm tokens. Figrin doesn't have a shield side, does he?
No, just focus on money.
Yeah, I'll turn that to this shield for what it's worth.
Yeah, I'll steal one of them.
Yeah.
I can pick these tokens up. There we go. All that. 2.
Sure. Rukh will Guardian the 2.
It's a bargain.
Well, I'll roll it first, but yeah, I'm more than likely guarding it. Is it character upgrade? That's just character. Is it a character?
Oh, can he only do his own?
Yeah.
Did you want to guardian it?
Yeah, I still will.
Yeah. That's turn stuff. I'm gonna get rid of the turny stuff.
Yeah, that was the reason for me not to do it. I think I'll
Yeah,
take
that's
the
why I
one
asked
today.
again first.
Sad times. Let's remove this.
One there. Let's see if something +2 money. Let's roll inside. Charm Krennic.
Let's do it now then. Let's kill Figrin.
With 1? Oh, 2, 3, yeah.
Yeah, because our resolve is 3.
Take a resource.
I'm going to discard this really useful block.
It's not bad against Tusken Raiders, to be honest. Whoa, look at that.
Sure you're going to have something to say about it?
Well, you know I've got a trick.
I don't.
I'll show you the same lawless I did last time.
Oh, come on!
So I didn't use it.
Oh, all the tricks.
I ain't got any left though now. They've gone.
Let's expunge weakness.
Get that one,
Deal
remove the
1.
die. I have to be worried about this. Got 1 money. Tuskens. Shield might be useful. I think I leave that there.
I will have a cheeky reroll.
It's made it worse.
Yeah.
Let's Krennic first. I'm forgetting I've got uncompromising on him. You need that in early. No, not. Never mind. I get to turn 1. Let's turn that one.
Let's have one last hurrah.
Money.
We get some money for you to disrupt.
Yeah, I've got the 2 this time, waiting ready. But nothing damaging. So let's pay 6 for a Star Destroyer.
Hi, Star Destroyer. So I'll take 2.
Gonna have to move the Tuskens out of the way. This is a big ship. You got any cards?
You don't have to. I mean, you don't have to roll it in.
I do. Yes. How else do you build a Death Star without a Star Destroyer? You've got no focus. Oh my god. I could do with killing him though, couldn't I, really?
Claim.
Oh, I get money, don't I?
You do. I'll claim and remove the other team. Another money.
Right, so we have one resource side. We're quite a way away. I'm going to pitch my lawless. It's done work, not in the way anybody expected it to.
It's done a lot of work.
And I'm going to reroll all of it. Resource. 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 Damage, damage. Resource, resource. I could do 2 focus to go resource, resource.
And 6 more on the Death Star.
6 more on the Death Star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll do 2 to Rukh.
Sure.
And have I got anything else? No, I'm out. I'm pretty sure that was enough anyway.
I think I need something special this turn.
I've got to just survive.
So, roll in.
Oh, I could have snoodled one of Krennic's dice back in.
That certainly is not the start we were looking for.
You keep rolling that shield as well.
I don't know what I'm looking for, to be honest.
I'll go Krennic. And I will turn this to a resource.
So I'll roll in Rukh.
Three damages. 3 damages. Yeah, I'm going to block them.
Oh, come on.
That's why I throw the lawless away.
To injury at this point.
I'm getting all the right stuff at the right time, I won't lie.
Oh. That's just brutal. Okay. I've just thrown the game, to be honest. 'Cause why I did not play this beforehand, I don't know.
The Ataru.
Yeah. I think I'm just too tired.
Ooh. You big 3 there.
Go on then. Play your second block.
I haven't got a second block. I wish I had. Can I do anything with this dice?
Yeah.
Can I do anything with this dice? 3, 6. And do you probably kill Sai with that? I'm gonna reap. Turn this to a resource and do the Death Star block.
Yeah. Seems reasonable. So you need to do it twice more, right?
Yep.
Oh, you need 3 more tokens.
Oh, I should have had that.
I'll deal 6 to... This is the tricky bit.
This always makes it annoying. Oh, is it 3 or 2? 3. Yeah, do you waste damage killing size Snootles?
I don't think she's the problem, actually. I think this is going to be plus the Tusken camp. Yeah, I'm going to put it into Krennic.
5, 6. I'm gonna... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. roll the Tuscan camp in, I think. Do I want money? That is a kill, though. No, we'll keep that.
So I'm going to play Bendu's Lair.
Yeah.
I'll target the uncompromising die and say 2.
Nope.
Try it again.
There you go. I'll take down Rukh.
Yep. I will re-roll.
Oh, this is quite close because of this.
Oh,
What's? Oh, you can focus force assistance. That's fine.
Yeah, man.
Nobody's going to worry about that. I will send out a few ties.
Yeah. No resource, no resource.
There's one.
Oh, you've got one. Okay. I think this could just be GG. I will focus the force assistance into a special.
Shield, okay. I'll do the blot.
Yeah.
Remove these two.
I'll take a shield.
Very good. Size Snootles. There's one.
Okay. I'm going to play Desecration on the 2. So
I don't know
deal
what it
1
does.
damage to her and blanket. So she'll take 2.
Oh, it doesn't go away.
No, it gets blank though, so she'll take 2. She takes 1 from this and then 1 from that.
Oh, okay. So you're 1 short.
Mm-hmm.
Of this. Oh, that 1 card in your hand is super scary. If it turns, it does damage. I'm going to have to reroll. I was hoping to get that. I was going to take this money to play the modal nodes, but maybe I don't throw that away then. Maybe I throw it. Alright. Ah! Yeah, let's throw the moisture farm.
Yeah, sure.
That's not got a resource on it. Oh, 1 resource.
There's 1. Okay.
But I needed 2.
I'm going to pay 1.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Desecration size die. For 2 damage.
2?
Killer? Yeah. 1 from Desecration and then 1 from turning.
You
Deals
can
damage equal to half.
You can just action this plot.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Skin of the teeth.
So annoying.
I played that awfully.
So annoying. No.
I'm sorry, Director Krennic. You have lost the war.
I hate this guy. Should have killed him. Should have just gone for it. I didn't get my blizzard, so I kind of thought I'd try.
I'll be honest, Mark. I scammed you so hard that game. I did not deserve to win that.
Yeah. Miles away. I didn't even get the coverts. I forgot they were in there.
Have you got a way of just adding the extra 1 to it?
I do in my other version.
I've not in this one.
The Death Star plans.
Yeah.
I should probably change the battlefield to Hangar 3.5, but I reckon people will claim ahead of me and start removing them, so it's not worth it. But yeah, this is meant to be the aggro version. I didn't change the characters. I just put Blizzard in and these things in.
It seems really fun.
It's close. It's
One away.
yeah. That's a really good solid deck though. So it got one away against a very good deck.
So I've not played this before. So I certainly spotted loads of mistakes I made.
Yeah.
I think that's probably got more to do with the fact that it's 10 past 11.
Yep. I know that factor.
And I've been up since 6.
Look at that. I had 3 more dice on my hand.
Had more tourney shenanigans on the way.
I knew that last card was going to be nasty.
I just saw it as the line. It's like, okay, we've
Yeah.
got to get a bit lucky.
I had to go for a reroll.
Yeah.
I wonder if did I
Play
have
correct.
did I have any resources in there? I could have rolled in a Krennic. No, I didn't have any, did I? That's
If you could get rid of the last hand, the other thing I could have done was roll in the Force Assistance again.
Yeah.
Just to try and turn
Just
the
to
side
churn
dice
one.
to the one
Yeah.
damage I needed.
Yeah. Oh, 1 resource off. So close yet so far away. Stupid plot.
Well, you know why? It's your own fault for playing on the wreckage.
Really? But it didn't affect me. That's why I played on the wreckage.
Yeah, but the last piece is down here.
Oh, damn it. I couldn't find it. It was all the way over there. It was so close to us at the beginning. We had a great plan.
I'm going to head off, but thanks for a lovely evening, as always.
No worries. Good to see you again. See you soon.
Yeah, we'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Well, yeah, in person.
Scary times.
Right.
Right, night.
Night. See you later. There we go. We know Ace John's playing DJ. Let's see what they're messing about at. Echo 3 never came back. You coming back, Ollie? You said you were having fun games. You fell asleep, haven't you? Doing something. Oh, guy, still trying to do this. This Maul. Garsa Fwip. Snootles. Oh, God. And a Pirate Loyalist. 7. Garsa's 19. Yeah, that does it. Ollie is playing versus Sign. Oh, wait. Are you in that room, Zill? I didn't see that game come up. I jumped into this straight away. Is this form drills played? Has he just played it? What's happening? There we go. So here we flip Maul. Is he flipping him now? Yeah, you flip him. Is he not flipping him? He has flipped him. Okay, now we have Big Maul on. He's fully gunned up. I'm not sure why he's got all the red guns. Yeah, he could literally be any other gun. Oh, I think he just discarded a card for one of these bounties. So we've got Dead or Alive, Most Wanted. After an opponent activates attached character, you may force them to choose and discard a card from their hand. And another Dead or Alive, so 2 money and a discard. That's an awful roll. That's a bit better. 3 indirect, 3 ranged with the Dark Eye. Maul's dice particularly terrible, even though he's flipped. Still shocking. A lot of dice on the other side for Ace John. Nycto Sand Raiders, Tusken Camps, Moisture Farm, Pirate Ship, nice. Another Moisture Farm. Takes a resource and a card. Tusken Camp. Got a slam down reroll here at some point. Here we go. This is what we want to see. YOLO. Oof. Not a lot. Full discard towards the end of the round is absolutely awful. He's got 3 disrupt, which does something. Has he got any cards left? He does not. Well, that's just awful. What an absolutely terrible roll. Has he got anything else to do? Just 3 disrupt. He's got no cards left either. 3 disrupts, 3 indirect. No cards in hand. 4 wasted dice. 1 being a Vibra Sword. Or a Tusken. And the Vibro Sword isn't even on an elite character, it's on the Pirate Loyalist there. What happened? Obviously a reason for that at some point. I really thought we were going to be building the Death Star on that last one. This looks a lot better from Maul, look at that. Pay 1 money, get 2. And resolve an opponent's dice. They're terrifying, isn't it? Lawless be quite good here. Move 3, get rid of 1. Although it's still probably going to kill Garsa. Garsa can blank 1, but there's that damage on the weapons. It's 6 damage. Straight away you just take out the Loyalist, right? Just pay 1, pop a Loyalist. Let the Vibro go over. Oh, he's got the pirate ship. That's why pirate ships are good. He could be in. What's he going to do? Ooh. Is that a three melee? 3 melee is a kill on Garsa. Why is he not blanked that Garsa? Could have PA'd Garsa. That's a smart move there. What's going on? Or was it with Ozzel and the cultist thing beacon? Do, 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 do. Well, the pirate looks like he's in a bit of trouble. What did he call? We're about to find out. Probably range. Not ranged. Not discard. Not melee. Could have been anything. Ah, he's using Cultist and Ozzel with strategic discipline. But probably quite similar. The only deck for the Cultist is deck box. Probably the reason why it's 5. So you can't play exactly that lineup. Here comes Maul. 1 damage to do. As the battlefield of the West Star, but he may have just done that already. Maul. Oh my god, sorry, I'm tired. Cultist of the Sith Eternal. That's his name. And that game is over. And so's the table, apparently. I'll make another one then. I'm sure somebody will join. See what's going on.
Oh,
Hey, how you doing?
yeah, not bad. They left you alone. It's early.
I know.
Usually-
Where have they all gone?
Yeah, what happened? Like,
I don't know. Oh.
I'm here if you.
Ollie was playing Sign, I know that.
I was playing. I don't know his actual name. It's John. Very nice guy.
Ace John. His name's John.
Yeah. John. He was Ace, you know. Who knows?
Ace John, Mr. Website, Mr. Mod Guy. Oh, I know what we could play. Do you want to play a two-player
You want to
draft?
Sure. Is that what we're playing next week?
Well, it won't be two-player draft. It'll be multiplayer draft, but we can play a two-player version of draft. It's called Winchester Draft. So let's mix these up. So we've got 4 packs. Do you want any F Fortune Allegiances, or should we just do Redemption High Stakes?
I mean, are these so bad? Like, you can take Fortune, like,
Should we
do
do?
a couple of those.
So.
Oh, I see. Because otherwise he removes these. Oh, I see. No. Then just forget the Fortune Allegiances.
Well, forget rid of that one. Okay, for SA. So we've got two redemption, 2 high stakes, 2 unlikely heroes, 2. No, sometimes, yeah, that's right. 2 seeking answers. Right, okay. And play. And then.
Wait, please.
So you're green, I'm blue. So this is for me to take. And basically, you take one of the columns, and then it puts 1 card in every column.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
These are your starting 20.
Oh, wait.
So you got.
I probably should check. Are these the same for everyone?
Yeah. So you got Dooku Saber, Sniper Team.
Dooku, Fenral, Grand Design, Astrogation, Sniper Team, Knighthood. It's pretty random. Oh, this was the start. Clodite. Chance encounter.
Scoundrel. Is there a scoundrel in here? Hang on, let me have a look.
Yeah, there is Hired Muscle, Allies of Necessity, Flank.
He's a scoundrel, isn't he? Scavenger Scoundrel. So, Salvage Run could work with him.
Shadowed.
Spot a scoundrel or pirate to remove an opponent's die showing a value of 2 or less. I'll take the baton.
You fool. I'd take. This is interesting, but I'd take the Wookiee package.
The Wookiee package. Okay. A great name for that, a Wookiee package. I'm tempted with Kylo here. Kylo, small battles 1. Yeah, that sounds good. Getting a lot of characters right now.
Annoying, the nuisance package, or what is this figure on that? Yeah, I like. I mean, more cards.
Ooh, Wedge and a Falcon. What's this? Force
Can you get these?
Force
Can you play
experiments.
these? Can you actually play this?
No, you can use it as Grogu. I'm sure it's got flip side. Ahsoka, a Jedi Apprentice, IG. I don't have these. What is that? What happened there?
What are these? This is Unlikely Heroes, and this is Bendus Foresight.
That's. Oh, hang on. Let's take a screenshot. How'd you take a screenshot? There's some dodgy pictures here. John, I want to see these. Let's just do that.
And Pastor Ace John. So you can put hero and villain together or not.
Yeah, you can.
You can do that. Okay. I think
Save
I'm
that.
gonna play my Dark deck.
Screenshot
One
Ace
day.
John
Full
1.
of all dodges now.
Well, you've just got a Jarkai.
No, I didn't. I just got Ahsoka.
I've got all the so.
This is Puff Mastery, and this is Ace Pilots. I think the plots, he doesn't like the plots, like or Bendu's foresight.
Yeah, it's not picking them up, is it? This might not work. Because that looks more like Greed than Ace Pilots, but it says it's Ace Pilots.
Yeah. It's good we found out now or not.
Yeah, not next week. That's rubbish. What's that meant to be? Bendu's foresight. Yeah, it's got the mission that never ends. I wonder if it changes when they're in our hand.
Dank Farik.
I'm just gonna experiment with that.
Dank Farik. I mean, I always go for the most cards. Is that wrong?
No.
This
Gives you a lot of
actually
choice.
one card, to be honest. But I like the way they're playing.
It's a different size.
Yeah, well, we can just not use those, I guess. I mean, if we don't use those, sure, let's do something nasty there.
So I'm just taking more screenshots for John. Save.
Yep.
Screenshot. Ace John 2. Okay, let's put these back. And then in that pile it goes full size again. The back's one size and the other isn't. Very odd. Apology accepted. In harmony.
I played it. I just played it a few seconds ago.
No, you can have it. I don't want it.
Shall I?
No
really?
room for failure. Do it.
I'm tempted. I just.
You didn't take no room for failure. Absolutely bonkers mad.
You can have it.
I've had it just to stop you from having it. Enfilading fire, restore, hawk, bat sweep. Black. That's supposed to be a black market connection.
Yeah. How do you not see it? Just for you.
Joker.
There's no room for failure.
Oh, another Kylo Ren. Did you get the one from earlier? You can have him elite then.
Can you set them? Can you have 2 Kylos?
Yeah, if you've got him elite, you can play him
Really?
elite.
Can you have 2 Kylos?
Yeah. If you get 2, you're allowed to use 2. So you can play him elite.
Really? Tempting me. I shall do the reasonable thing.
I'm not sure this is going to work next week. What is that?
As it is?
That's a
No,
Gazanti
really.
cruiser. We need to try.
It's oddly good anti-cruiser.
Finn's Blaster.
Oh, Garindan. Yeah, Gideon, sorry.
Shield recharge. War is inevitable.
All the all the worst red together.
Cheap shot. I'll take it. Tallissan Lintra. Modal nodes.
Not really.
Beautiful.
Modal node. Tallissan Lintra. Is that it?
Yeah, the decks have gone on the side, so which means I get that, and then you get a big green box to build your deck inside. Out of
How do
however many cards you've got. You just make a deck now.
Yeah. I figured that much, but I just can't believe you can play 2 Kylos. Let's see if my plan is gonna.
If you draft 2 Kylos, you can play 2 Kylos. Seems perfectly fine.
Play miserably.
Dooku. I don't know what I got out of these packs. It's another plot.
No way. Draft is so bad. You got no room for failure. Unbelievable. I got this guy.
I don't. Did I get any battlefields? I don't really know. Oh, I've got the first Kylo. I thought you had him.
You can do 2 Kylos if you want.
I should have done him. I've got Force experiments, but no Grogu on the other side. Just throw that in the bin. What's this meant to be? Unlikely heroes. That's a plot. So weird how it's doing that. Yellow. What's this one? Path to Mastery. Tank. Blue.
So, the Jedi Apprentice, I can't put it, right? Because he needs a Jedi.
You would need a Jedi, that's correct. Greed is blank.
Where am I going to find a Jedi in here?
What's this? Hawk Bat Swoop. Oh, hang on, something went wrong there. Blue's over there. I did get 2 Kylos.
And I get a Jedi.
Yeah, you got Ahsoka, but she's not exactly a Jedi.
That's the thing, she's not a Jedi. Useless.
Okay, so we got Kylo, so we got to play Kylo Elite, right? Oh, he's 17, 16, whatever.
It's even worse than my normal decks. I've never seen so much pile of junk together.
That's funny.
Oh. Yeah. I put an upgrade that says it becomes a Jedi. It doesn't work, I guess.
Let's go. That classic combination of Dak and Kylo.
Yeah, typical.
Yeah. Which gives us 16, 12. So we can have a
I'm struggling for any. I have 15 cards. I'm going to put more, I guess. What do I find? I don't even have another 15. I have these.
Yeah, you can put the whole amount.
I want to put every single one. So
I can start with a Path to Mastery. What I should be doing, no room for failures now.
with Kylo, it's amazing. Yeah.
Astrogation, Grand Design.
Nice.
So we'll get rid of all these. We're not using any of these. You can all go. Okay, then let's see. So red cards. This one, you're a character. This one. This one. This one. This one. Nice. What's that one do? Rex's character. Baton.
Arriving to the bare minimum amount of cards is okay. I need 7 more. I don't even know if I have those colors. This is a must.
That's Ahsoka Tano's lightsaber. Quillen lightsaber. Restore. Hawk bat swoop. Can't remember what it does. Or maybe rotate that, keep that out. Dooku saber. Falcon. Knighthood. Whatever that was. No, that needs a witch.
You know, I think I might just play one black market merchant connection. Is that okay?
One?
Just,
Yeah.
just the one.
If
Well,
you want.
I don't even have enough cards in these colors to make. What is this? This does absolutely nothing for me. Yeah, I think. Chant of Resurrection. Repeat Ahsoka with no subtype. I guess this is better than nothing, but it's so cringe.
Yeah, well, we just ditch all that. I'll take Substrata as a battlefield.
What to do?
I don't mind. 26 card deck.
Yeah. What you mean? Can we do less than 30?
You got a minimum of 20.
Oh, then I can take. I can take away some of these horrible things I put in here just to make it. Like maybe all of them. How about that?
Yeah.
These for you.
Right, let me send these.
I think I can do without knighthood. I have a feeling.
Send these images to Ace John.
And 6. I guess everything else is okay. I'm gonna mill you. That's my plan.
Yeah, solid choice.
All right, I'm done. I don't know how to come out of this smoke
Don't
machine.
just put your deck in a deck bag and save your deck, or save your deck however you want to save it.
Yeah.
Just what did I call it? Ace John's somewhere. Oh. Not on that folder. Where did it go? Where did it go?
I think it was good to do it 1 week earlier. I learned what not to. All right, I did what you said. I said it.
Okay. I'm still trying to find this picture. I don't know where it's saved. All files. I definitely called it Ace John 1 and 2. Where's it gone? Okay, let me go in the... Let's find one of these dodgy cards.
And with 3 battlefields.
Let's get in close to this. Can't do that while I'm doing that. Ah. Aha, there we go. Okay. Back to this.
Alright.
I reset the table like a normal Destiny table.
Yep.
And then
Okay.
we grab our decks and we play a draft game. And
Let's see.
laugh at how hilariously bad they are. I have Grand Design. Battlefield.
I have no plot.
You have no plot. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad. I have
Go
no...
with the typical Ahsoka EG.
Oh, this is my characters. I have Dak and double
You go
Kylo.
dark.
Double Kylo. Oh yeah. Get rid of one of those now. There we go.
You go down mono blue. One Kylo and the other Kylo.
I thought you'd got the first Kylo, so I was like...
So just to confirm, you can have 2 Kylos, but that annoying Japanese guy needs to spot a Jedi, right?
Did you get 2 IGs and 2 Ahsokas?
Or just one of each, like.
No, you have to
I'm
get...
just playing them.
You just have to get 2 of the actual cards to be able to play them elite.
Really? I mean, if you.
Otherwise, your character dice are too efficient. Just
Yeah.
play with one Ahsoka. There you go. Or one IG.
One Ahsoka?
Take 1 dice away. That'll fair it up. That's why you've not got a plot. No wonder.
I can took two die. I really wanted to fit in the. This is horrible. Huh? To fit the -2 no cards in hand, no resources plot, but in the end I didn't.
Kylo's great because you get an extra 4 cards.
Oh, exactly.
So they're going after.
Wow.
They're going before, don't they? Before. Why are we playing this game? We could play a normal game. I've got 30 cards now.
You see? So maybe you are gonna mill me. I have 21 now.
You've only got 21 cards. I got 30. I got your saber. Ah.
Yeah, that was quite the pull, but I got yours, so you know. It makes it even, I guess.
I'll just put 1 back. You ready for a roll off?
Of course. 3.
2.
I won. I'm not doing that bad. You can go to your substrata.
For 2 shields. Amazing.
Yep.
I will pay 2 for Ahsoka saber.
Rude. Unacceptable.
Ahsoka, I found this for you.
I'm going
Shouldn't
to
leave your weapons lying around.
activate my EG.
Fabulous, no damage.
Look at that.
Perfect. 2 indirect, please, sir.
One here and one here.
And if you kindly turn my dice.
You just put you to the other side of it.
You're risking an anger. Ooh.
I'm gonna play Count Dooku lightsaber as one does on Ahsoka.
Okay. What?
Gonna take it on my little guy.
Yeah, kill him. It'll be easier. Be quicker.
That wasn't. Okay. Mill plan going.
That's not bad. Let's do dark. Get shield from somewhere.
Shame.
Oh.
What is that? I'm gonna do 2 to Kylo. Getting too big, man.
I'll do this power action on your +2 against my +2. Yeah, take a damage or something.
Yeah, I think so. Just showing off.
Do the damage to whoever's die was the lowest.
Okay, I'm gonna data haste Kylo.
Very nice. I will reroll. That's not the right button.
That's like.
Wait, look at that. What an amazing roll.
Look at that.
Came all this way to roll that.
I think I'm gonna discard you one.
Oof. You got
Even worse roll.
let's ditch this then.
Brave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna deal 1.
I'll do 2 back.
They're already dead. What is this? I'm gonna do this useless card. Don't even have.
Well, that's an echo-based special. That is Echo 3 to Echo 7.
It's really nice, but it just not really working for me.
You're probably going to discard me, so I'll take a reroll before you do. Ah.
Okay. Oh, I guess this is not gonna happen, right?
Oh, look at this. Shield.
2.
Claim.
2.
There you go, 5 each. Except I took 2 shields off.
Oh, fair, yeah. Before that last reroll, I cannot believe what is about to happen. I don't like this.
Does this even do anything? It does, but then it says spot a witch to reroll this die. Huh.
Don't talk smack about the Waters of Life. It's amazing. It's honestly probably one of the best cards you can play.
Not sure about that statement. I'm going to play it.
I'm gonna activate my EG. Just going for it. Yeah.
I'll take 2 indirect. Please. And if you would...
I'm gonna blank you.
Yeah.
I'm going to trick away.
Oh.
And show you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I am gonna roll in, give Kylo a shield. Ah.
What is that? I'm gonna take 2. Oh, that was so stupid, man. What? Too late, I guess.
Reroll. Let's gamble and keep that. Oh,
Lucky bet. 8. Well, I'm gonna play my Jarkai, maybe. I'm gonna distract you. You
so,
don't kill my poor guy.
so I've got 2, 4, 5, 6. 6. I could kill the... I feel like I'm wasting damage. No, I'm only wasting 1 on it. What the... Kill him.
Yeah, job baited.
And let's reroll this. Oh, ho,
Oh,
ho.
I'm gonna roll in my weapons.
It's like a normal deck. Jarkai weapons.
Exhausting.
2.
Gonna mill you for 2.
Oh, I should have played that first.
You got anger.
I should have played
Got the
this.
you got that, yeah. But you didn't. You could have overrun, I guess.
Oh, claim.
Oh, I don't really value that. So I mean, let's see. It gets any better than this? No. Okay. So discard anyways. My Ahsoka meal. Okay. What did I say?
Well,
Yes.
not doing great there.
Aggressive.
Shocking. Shocking rolls.
Shocking. Oh, now I get this.
Ooh.
Joke. That's what it is.
2 indirect.
2 indirect.
Yep, just 2. And turn my dice, please.
They're fine.
Okay.
I'm just gonna activate her and try to mill you.
Not this time.
I saw one of them.
What of these is useful? I'll take that. Take 2.
Sure.
Shield recharge.
Ambush.
Has it got ambush? Oh.
And heal even.
And I'll reroll.
Non-unique character dice. What is that? Okay. Know what?
What?
Yeah, I think I probably should deal you. Do you die? How much is that?
He's got 9 left.
9 left, and this deals 7. So yeah, then you die off the next one. Yeah.
7. If 7 is indeed correct.
Just gonna let him die.
Why am I going to let him die?
It's 2. It's Jarkai.
a shield from Dak.
Oh, let's see. This is interesting. This is unblockable.
Oh, well, don't worry about it then.
I'm gonna get.
I knew I should have done the damage. Just lost 4 dice. You get the data
And wait.
highest.
I'm gonna hate your precious treasures. Ooh. There's more where that came from. Yeah, I'm gonna.
No.
We had all package of stuff, and then I'm stuck with the base 2 electro swords.
Pretty good though when you can jock at them.
Yeah, that was. Wait, I haven't done this yet. I have money as well. Yeah, let's put the electro swords there. Or I go for my mill. No, I don't.
Very good.
Mill is blue.
One. Actually, no. Not that. I won't do that. Play a sniper team.
Play a sniper team.
No point me drawing a card, is there?
You can if you want.
No, because you can discard 2.
Discard the card from your end turn. This die to side. That's 1 more. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to chip shot. Deal you 2.
Unblockable. Okay.
And then with my ambush, I'm going to desecration. Turn this to blank and deal you 1 more. What is that?
That's a 3 for 1.
There's nothing I can do about that.
Where we come from, it's very popular. You have it for breakfast, you have it for dinner, you have it for tea.
This is? It's yours anyways.
Reroll Dak. Oh, Dak. You could have been a hero, because it's +2 damage. Got in the game, man. That's 2 more. 3.
And 2.
And shield.
I'm gonna get the substratum.
Makes sense. Oh, yeah, boss.
Interesting stuff here. A weird mixture of stuff. Let's go. Ahsoka meal. Okay.
What have you got? Can you kill me yet? I'll flank that one.
Okay. I'm gonna dunk Farik in response.
Reroll everything.
Yeah. I might as well just ditch it. It's not really useful, is it?
Not when you roll into that. No, it's not the greatest. Let's do this. Come on, Dak. Oh, it's only a 2.
I'm gonna proficient attack.
What the hell?
Deal you 2.
Resolve one of your blue dice showing damage. Give a character a shield or 2 shields instead of this card. So you can deal with 2. Right. Knighthood. Get rid of that.
Oh, you had that too.
Yeah, it's in the starter, in the draft thing.
Yeah, but you were as desperate as I was to sit in there.
I didn't even think I thought about it. I just threw in cards.
That's a problem, though. Huh. Just think.
You got another discard side.
Mega Million.
Roll Dak. That's close. That's close.
I'm gonna substrata you, Dak.
What happens if I win, or it's a tie?
I choose in case of ties, I believe. But in this case, I just... Yeah.
So what is it? Do I just take a damage?
Yep.
Then deal 1 damage to characters. That's it. Okay. Now I'll get rid of my Night Odd. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna discard 2. I'm really working my meal plan.
Take a resource.
Get that. I'm going to bring back my proficient attack. Deal 2 to you. And gain 2 shields.
I'll shoot for 3.
Oh. Maybe I should try to finish. How about that? Yeah, that would have been an idea. I'm going to bring in this guy.
Okay. Yeah, you got a good chance of getting him.
Okay. Shields.
Shields, that's not going to get me. Keep going. Claim. Claim, 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 claim. We just need 3.
Yep, I found them here.
Very good. Your illegal deck wins. Well done.
Amazing. What do you mean illegal? I just...
You're not allowed to have elite characters unless you get 2 of the dice, which I did.
I just did this because I wanted to play 2 Fury, but I was stupidly lucky. Look, I don't have any other weapons. Like, these are my only 2, and 1 I got this from your deck.
One of mine.
Yeah.
Did you play with any of the weird cards?
No, I had one in. I had only one in the deck. I mean, it doesn't like. It kept being weird. It was alleged. What was that? I don't remember the name of the card, but it should have been an event, but it was showing a battlefield or something like that.
I'm gonna try normal draft.
Another draft? Oh, to see if the cards are still showing awkwardly.
Yeah, it's made a lot of dice. 5, 3, 4, 5, 6,
What are
7,
these guys?
9 dice.
These are the characters I get, or this is the...
Oh, they'll
What is
be
this?
they'll be the dice that you've got in your pack here. So this
Oh,
is,
I see. So you don't start with... You start with the normal Dooku, or you start with...
yeah, you start with these 20 that's Dooku, and then in a normal draft you've got 15. You choose from 15 cards, then you get another 15 cards and another 15 cards and so on.
Oh, I see. So I choose one of these and then I pass this to someone else. Is that...
Yeah, that's right. I haven't got any cards that are broken. Have you got any cards that are showing weird?
No.
No. Okay.
This unplayable guy. But no, but I think some specific cards, like none of these were broken in the other thing either.
No. Oh, well, we'll have to see what
Also,
drum.
then you can do it, like, what's the max? Like, we're gonna do that with all the players
8.
and then play the game.
8 is the max.
8. Oh.
Yeah, that's the idea. We'll try it maybe
What did I
next
take
week.
you,